So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele.
Hello everybody, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, partner, that shirt you're wearing looks uncomfortable. I mean, I think it's fine. Hey, this is way better. It's from Into the AM, the most comfortable and well-fitting shirts in the world, baby! And the price is good too. Check the link in the description because on top of all the great deals they already have, you're going to get an additional 10% off using my link. You'll be supporting this channel and you get the best shirts ever made. You don't know what you're missing till you got it on. It's a win!
I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dime Blows, Sparrow, Random Raw. What's up, everybody? We're live with some Embers Adrift. We got a couple slots left in our party here. We did run around and fill up our Ember Stones a bit here. I've got mine completely full so that we can hit this. And we're going to try to hit up a camp, the Lizard Camp, try to help people get their books. I don't know for sure if Idafab has his or not. That's actually Boss Hog on his healer. He would rather bring his Berserker, but if we can't find a healer, he's going to bring his healer. Because we've got to have a healer for that group. Tandywine does not have her book. So for sure, we want that book for Tandywine, which is a Warden. I think Mugen, I don't remember if I'm pretty sure he was on his Warden. I think he got his book already. What's up, Tomart? Glad to see you, brother. What's up, Gullo Gullo? Resort Janitor, what's up? I'm about to do the quest for Ember Magic. Get in here, baby. It's very situational, but man, it feels good when you pull off an ability with the Ember Magic right at the right moment, and it really kind of changes the flow of the battle. Super cool. It's very different. It's very unique. It's very Embers Adrift. But I love it. It feels like exactly what we needed to bring the combat to the next level, make it even more strategic, etc. What's up, Jahai? So, if you're interested in joining us, I'm going to ask in Guild 2. Let me know there in chat if you want to join us, guys. Let me rephrase this. We got 2 slots open for Lizard Camp. I don't know what level you need to be for this. Let me ask my party first, before I say something that's wrong. About what level do people need to be for this camp? What's up, Zukan? Welcome, my friend. Oh, you got your book in your bank? I do too. Because I still got to get 2 more levels, so I wasn't going to carry that around the whole time. Waste inventory space. I'm trying to remember. Gullo Gullo had said, I think it was like you need to at least be... Because didn't we bring... We brought Huggins that time, and he wasn't able to hit him. And I think he was around 26. I think you actually need to be about around 30. You don't have to be 30, but I think you have to be close. Alright, I'm gonna say 28 plus, because they'll gel up to 30, at 28 they'll gel up to 33. Looking for 2 more for Lizard Camp that drops 34 ability book, 28 plus. Alright, let me reword that. Levels 28 plus. Mujin's here. He's in chat. Does healer need this? Ooh, nice sword. Plus 8 healing. Alright, we're going to see if we can't get a group together. Let me check the LFG tab here. Got a level 20, level 14. Yeah, but by the way, guys, we went right before the stream to fill up our Ember Essence. It maybe took 30 minutes, maybe, if even that. We found a Ember Rupture where, you know, it's closed up. It's not a Ember Vein where you can enter. Down by the bears here in Red Shore, they were blue 1-ups, and everybody in the party here, we just slaughtered them, and they were turning ashen like crazy, like every other kill somewhere in that realm. And we filled up our Ember Essence in no time. So it's not that hard to get it completely full. The camp I want to go to has a chance to have an Ember Rupture there. So while we're farming there, sometimes we'll have an Ember Rupture. So it should give us a lot. I'm hoping we'll have a lot of use of our magic there too, and keep our Ember Essence fairly full while we're camping for the books and getting good XP, because that place is really good XP. That's where I dinged 32 at. And I was like, did not expect to ding that day. So it was really good XP. So hopefully, if there's anybody in chat wants to join us, we do need more. We've got a healer already. So it really doesn't matter what class. I'm a tank. We got a puller. Mujin's a warden. We actually got 2 pullers, because Tandywine's a warden as well. So DPS, healer, tank, you know, DPS, it don't matter. It would be nice to have some crowd control, but, you know, we can just barely survive if we got to. I had an Ember Rupture the other day. It was miserable to clean up. My dog had a rupture last night, and it was disgusting. Of course, dogs always find the most inconvenient place to do that when they have an accident. And guess where we did it today? Across our shoes. We got a little bench in our living room right next to the door. We put all of our shoes under when we walk in the door, and he just decided to just let loose just a big old explosion right across our shoes. So I was sitting there cleaning. I had like my nice like dress shoes there, and it didn't get inside any of the shoes, thankfully. It was just on the outside, just kind of splattered. I know it's really gross, guys, but trust me, I've got a good joke here. So I'm sitting there pissed, you know. This is why I'm always like, we don't need a dog, we don't need a cat, we don't need a nothing, you know, because I hate clean up crap. Pisses me off. That's what you get when you got animals. But I love my dog, and I'm okay with the cat. So anyway, I'm cleaning off. I'm not in a good mood, you know, and I'm cleaning it off, and my wife is, she's getting ready for work. It's like 6 a.m., and she sees me cleaning everything up, and she says, so you've heard of spit shine, but now you've heard of shit shine. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good joke. Pretty good. It lightened up the mood a little bit, but it was still not fun. You are an Ember Rupture, thank you. Alright, let's see. What level's Amber Melon? Amber Melon's... Oh, Amber Melon's a low level, my bad. I got confused. I knew a group of Amber Melon recently. That was when we were helping level. It was pretty bad. It was definitely a crappy situation. Alright, let's check the guild. Come on, there's gotta be somebody. There's gotta be somebody who wants to join us. Come on now. What's Prem up to? Why's Prem not joining us? Oh, he's in Forgotten Depths, that's why. Okay. We might have trouble getting a group. Is there somewhere else we could go in the meantime until we get a group? Healer. Trying to think. We could probably, while we wait, isn't there an easier lizard camp just to the north? What's up, Michael? My cat has eye problems, so she sits on the car tree. A tree near the car, I'm guessing. She once squatted over the edge and just dropped Tootsie Rolls on the floor while staring me down. Okay. I see. On the cat tree, you meant. Okay, I see. While staring me down. Yeah, I had a cat do that to me. Pooped on my wires. It was like, you know how you got that big bunch of wires? We got it kind of bound up at a certain point, coming out from, like, the TV and all that stuff. It, like, bundled up wires, and he just walked right over to it and just squatted while looking me dead in the eye. Dead in the eye. And pooped right on the wires. And cleaning it off of wires sucks. Really bad. It was awful. Freaking animals, man. Might be able to do lumberjacks while we wait. Yeah, we might do lumberjacks, so we'll try to get 2 more people in the party. Yeah, magic is great. So it's very situational. It's not one of those things like where you're just going to blast a bunch of magic and sit down and rest, right? That's not... They did something super unique with Embers where you gather up Ember Essence. The camp we want to eventually go to has a rupture, so we'll be able to... If you go to certain places to camp, you're going to be getting Ember as you're leveling, or I mean as you're killing, right? Because you're going to kill an Ashen mob to get more Ember Essence, right? Ember Essence is the mana for this game, right? Which super makes sense for the lore. So what you end up doing is you end up saving it for, you end up saving your abilities to charge them up and use them as magical abilities for situational, right? So the main ones I'm using right now is this one, which gives me a heal to myself and a defensive target right away. When I use the Ember Essence, and this one, which gives a heal overtime to myself and another ally. Now, it gets stronger, it looks cooler, the more you use it. It gets more particle effects, etc. But also, you eventually, and also the effects of it get better as it's leveling up. But you eventually bring it up to the Ember, I don't know what it's called, Ember Essence 2, which basically makes it really powerful, but it uses a lot of, it's got a longer cooldown. It's fun. It's really, really, really addictive. It adds a lot to the combat. It's a little mind-twisting at first when you're trying to, like, wrap your head around what abilities you're going to have out on your action bar, what they all do in all their forms, right? So, what they do regular, you probably have got that down pat by the time you get to the magic. But then, what does it do? What additional benefits do you get? And when is it smart to use it? When's the best case scenario to use that? It's pretty sweet, and it looks beautiful, too. For the indie game, they did a really good job with the... you're going to see it once we get moving here. You're going to see it. Alright, well, let's run up north and see if we can at least hit up a camp here. So we're not just standing at the fire all day. Am I running out the right way? Where's Blooper? I don't even know which exit I came out of. Let's see, is this, where's Blooper? Okay, here it is. Here's the road. Hey, what's up, NASCAR? It made the character builds and abilities way more interesting, yes. Yes. It sure did, and you're going to see it. It's super cool. I really like it a lot. Now, they're going to have to tweak some things, right? And they said that, you know, they're like, hey, you know, it just launched yesterday. So they said that obviously there's going to be some things you're going to have to tweak around to make things feel perfect. And, you know, it's designed for it not to be something you're just constantly casting, right? Like, this game would be way, way, way too easy if we could just constantly cast these. It's super more meant to just be like, hey, I know I've got these, and I'm waiting for the right moment. Or, what's happening a lot right now is I'm just so excited I'm going to use it anyway. Like, situation's good enough, I'm using it, right? Just because I want to see the spell effects, and I love it, you know, and it's new. But eventually, this is going to turn into, in its current form. Now, remember, we have another Magic update coming in December. I have no idea what that's going to be, because all the abilities, all 216 abilities in the entire game, I think that's their correct number, have been turned into an option to go into this Magic mode. There are more than 216 abilities in the game. I said that wrong. There are 216 abilities that can go Ember. The only ones that can't do that, to turn into a magical ability, are the ones that are auras already. They're kind of magical in nature already, a little bit. You know what I mean? They're auras. The auras do not transform. So for me, the only thing I got on my bar that does not do it is my 7 one here, Inspire. Because that's just a group buff. It doesn't do anything. Auras don't fade or anything, so it really doesn't make sense to make them Ember. Because everybody would do that, guaranteed, right? Because it's a buff that just stays up. It permeates. And I have no idea what they're going to add in December. I'm trying to think of what it could be, and I just don't know. My original guess was it was going to be a caster class. But unless they're being really, you know, secretive about it, which maybe they are, because maybe they don't know for sure they're going to be able to get that part out by then. I don't know. Then I've changed my mind, because they pretty much said it wasn't that in December. Not in December, anyway. All right, let's see what these con to, see if this will be a good camp for us right now. They're greens. I mean, we can farm them. Oh, there's some blues in here too. Oh, we got one coming. Seen us. Body pull. Accidental body pull. Here we go. 3-up greens might be about what we need to do until we get more people. Okay, I'm going to use World Chat. Speaking of that, Zig. Looking for 2 more to farm for 34 abilities. Red Shore Ridge. 28 plus. See if we can't get a couple more people to join us. Daimos, so sort of. It will eventually be a straight up play on hands, right? Right now, I've got to level it up. Right now, it used to only do a hill over time on myself, right? Now, if I ember it up, which you're going to see me using it, that's the one I use the most, this one and this one, which are both a heal, well, they do different things. But this one is the one I'm really trying to level up, my inner fire, because now instead of just being a hill over time, when I ember it up, you're going to see me use it as things get crazy here. It heals me plus my defensive target, and like a good, like normal heal, right? For both of us. And then it puts a heal over time on me as well. The other one gives us major defense. This one, Protect, gives me and my defensive target major defense against like all forms of damage. Plus heals us, gives us 1 heal, right? Now I'm getting on this one, it'll die faster. Now let's get some urine on. Now, as that levels up, though, eventually, This one turns into, like, heal everybody in the group one good solid heal and give myself heal over time. This one morphs into being able to do, like, a major, like, lay on hands to my defensive target. Like, full freaking heal kind of thing. And then this ability, these are kind of the three I'm really focused on right now, because I don't really care about damage so much. Now, there's the stuns. I've got stuns now, which is super nice. I'm gonna have to play around, really make that work right. I've not really been focused on those yet, as far as leveling them up. But I can stun. I've got a couple of abilities that can stun when I ember them up as well. But this one right here, Enraging Strike, is a great ability anyway. It forces the target for a little while it forces them to attack me, right? And then it gives me a little time to build some hate for real, because when that effect ends on them, they're going to go back to whoever has the most hate, right? So it buys me time. When I ember it up, that one and anything close to it is forced to attack me. Big deal. Look at Mugen. Mugen's right here. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Out in the middle of the woods somewhere, and he's telling me I have a pretty face. I don't know how to take that. Meeting. Gotta run. Happy hunting, Nathan. Good to see your face. Good to see you too, Sarah. Mugen's like, you got a pretty face. Got a pretty face, boy. It's kind of scary. It's kind of freaking me out. I've seen that movie, dude. I've seen that movie. Where's it going? Are we running from it? I didn't see what happened. Oh, I see. Okay, we only got the one now. Hey, I'm gonna try to keep him. Oh, we're trying to keep the green. Never mind. Alright, that worked out. Classic tactic in Embers. That actually worked better than I feel like it should have. Thanks for the sub. Think I'll give this game a try. It's worth it, bro, and it's free to try it till November 5th. So you really can't lose. Just go to embersadrift.com, make an account, and then after you make your account, go to my account on their webpage. Scroll down, you're going to see where you can buy it. Scroll down past that, you'll see the download option. It's free to try to November 5th. Get in, see if you like it, see what you think, play around, figure out what class you like, and have fun. You get full subscriber perks until November 5th for free. You don't have to buy the game, you don't got to pay the subscription. Subscription's optional anyway, even after that. And then, when you decide you're good and addicted, which I'm going to give you a 98% chance if you like classic MMOs, use my link. It's in all my videos, in the description for Embers, and also it's right there in chat. It costs 20 bucks. It's on sale right now. It's on sale for this anniversary event, magic release event that they've been going on for the past few weeks. Ooh, happy turnip head. Sweet, dude. It's the first time I've seen it drop. Oh, it's a creepy one. I want it. Check it out, guys. It's an event item. Oh, wait. I gotta turn on my... I forgot I had my helmet invised. Oh, look at that. That's the creepiest one, dude. Whoops. That is the creepiest one. Look at that smile on that. That's the kind of face only a mother can love right there. Alright, let's quit back our thing with stats. But here's the other cool thing you can do in this game. If I wanted to wear that, but I wanted the stats on this, we do get one cosmetic slot. Bam, look at that. Still got the stats from the helmet. Look like I'm wearing Scary Pumpkin Face. I'm actually going to use that slot for Glenn's breastplate, but I gave my original away to a guildie, so I'm going to have to go refarm it, which me and Witch are going to do because he wants to do that too. So, Golden Boys are back, baby! We are back! We just got to go we got to go farm. He gave his away too. Yeah, that's usually how it works. I agree with you 100%. He says, it's 100% worth trying. The first 5 or so hours, I was digging it. Then I got into a couple of groups, and now I'm super addicted. Because, man, this game shines in group gameplay, man. And let me tell you something. There's a lot going on behind the scenes in a lot of these fights. When you're doing it, it's good. It's good stuff. And then you start learning the game. You start learning different group dynamics, different classes, how that changes the kind of strategies in the group. Oh, it's fun. You do need to be able to, you do need to be the one to initiate groups sometimes. Yeah, a lot of new people are not outgoing. But if you start the group, it's easier to get them together. That's so true. Yeah, groups are where it's at for having a good time. That's why that's why I love this game. It's back to group-centric gameplay. Like, yeah, you can solo. You know what I mean? There's activities you can do. But this game shines in the group gameplay. That was obviously where the devs spent their, their attention on to make this a really fun group game. A group-based MMO. What's up, Wild Relic? We're going to fire off a little bit. They might have been doing it while I was looking at chat. They may have already been firing off some magic, but we're not near an Ember rupture or anything right now, so anything we use, we will not be able to regenerate until we can get more people in the group and go to this other spot where there possibly will be a rupture sometimes. Alright, Cryptown, taking off. Peace out. Alright, see you, Cryptown. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, the exiles can't turn anyway, yeah. But if there was a rupture vein, we could pull a couple of wildlife to get some every once in a while. And by the way, exiles can't turn ashen yet. I'm telling you, we're opening Pandora's box with all this, using the power of embers so freely. There will be consequences. To the world, I mean. But we get to use magic, so that's tomorrow's problem. I want to see Nathan turn ashen. It sounds like something that actually might happen in this game eventually. Great pulling. We'll be alright. We'll get the 2 up first. I'm going to grab them on me, and then I'll grab the 3 up. Why is it not working? Oh, she's running the other one off. Hang on. There we go. He's ranged. Golly, he's getting big range. Okay, let me get up and spit on him again. Okay, he actually did reset. I thought when he ran through us, he was going to attack us. Dang it, we got 2. Okay, hang on a second. We'll be alright. Hang on. Make sure he stays on me. Throw up my heal. Select the defensive target when you use all magic. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did the wrong thing. Hit the wrong button. I'm not used to the, Okay. Do a little heal for Mugen and me. There we go, baby. Look at that. My other heal looks prettier, but that one was the best because it gave me a defense for this situation. Throw up my block cooldown. Oh, I forgot to put this up too. There we go, son. Can you Ember enhance your P? Sorta. So I can Ember enhance my Provoke, which is the one that uses the P. But it turns into a pure cast. And I was hoping it would at least be a yellow cast, but it is blue when I do that one. He does like a... It only causes mental damage, which makes sense. I peed on you. It causes mental damage, right? Makes sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. I pee on somebody, I Ember it up, it causes mental damage to them. I mean, I would take mental damage if somebody peed on me. So the lore still fits. Got back from grocery walking and walking group. My housemate ran me over with the shopping cart, so I'm limping around my house. Apparently I screamed, mother effer, or really loud, and everyone looked at me. Well, I mean, I think that's an acceptable reaction, being ran over by a shopping cart. Yeah, back of the ankle hurts, yeah. Yeah, back of the ankle hurts, man. Hey, what's up, my real name? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay, let's eat and drink, too. Let's put us up on the looking for group, I guess. Looking for more. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Any levels, change it to 26 to 30. Okay, we're up looking for group now. We're gonna grab about 2 more people, and then we can go kill these lizards, get these books. How's magic working out so far? Really good, man. It's very situational, right? It's also a thing where you kind of like, when you first get it, you may just start absolutely blasting out and wasting it. I'm trying not to, because I'm trying to get a group together to go to the lizard camp, so I'm trying to only use it when I need to, which I had to use it a second ago. Since it does use your Ember Essence, you really try to save it for when you really need it, is the best way. Oh, we are looking for s'more. You heard correctly. Let's get old S'more Lord in here. Oh, whoops, I accidentally did a guild invite. S'more Lord. Which, by the way, if you guys want in the guild, just let me know in chat your character's name. I can invite you whether you're online or not. If you're not online, just when you log in, it'll be waiting for you, the invite. Woo! We got S'more Lord. We're good. We can go now. We can go while we wait for our last one. Let's see. Would you rather do your Zerker now, boss? Alright, boss is going to switch to his Berserker. That'll help with DPS a lot. And S'more Lord's level 45 healer, so we're good. Today's stream is earlier. You plan to do more horror after this video? No, I don't think I will today. We will do more on the channel because people did like it, but not today. Today I'm going to do Embers, and then we'll probably take a break so I can eat around 5 or so, 5:30, 6, probably 6. Probably wait till 6 if ever, unless the group's going to break up before then. And then I'm talking about 6 p.m. Central, by the way. And take a little break, I'll eat, and then I'll come back, and I'll probably just do more Embers, man. I'm pretty obsessed with this game. With the new magic here, trying to level up these abilities. I'll probably end up doing more Embers. Now, I may get my wife to play tonight if she feels like it. And do some low-level stuff this evening. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. She may be too tired. We'll just see how everything goes. Or, you know, I might tonight go ahead and go get that Glen with Witcher. Get some people around that, you know, that level range. What? 14 to 18 range. Grab up some low levels and bring them in there. And me and Witcher try to get that Glen for our cosmetic piece. I'm going to try to spit on that one. Just grab that off of the healer. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. About to say, don't make me waste more of my essence to grab you. Precious commodity. And please let that rupture be up a lot at the lizard camp, man. Because then we'll be able to just show off this magic in all its glory. Because we'll be constantly getting more. Might bring my jug if we're going for Glen. Alright, sounds good. The Ember Essence is the mana. That's correct, Nicole. Yep. It's not like traditional mana usage, like most games. No. You collect the mana by killing Ashen mobs. Ashen are creatures who are infused, which we're gonna, hopefully, we'll get that rupture, and we'll see some. I mean, at some point today, we're definitely gonna, it's gonna come up, right? But... Okay, I got the green on me. I think she's running that one off. Oh, no. Let me get on me. Boom. Alright, they're both on me. Alright, let's buckle down. I'm probably gonna have to, I'm gonna definitely be using a magical ability here. Saving it. Because she's still got plenty of heals left in her tank. Alright, that guy's on the healer again. Hang on. Okay, got it. Nope, that didn't work. Yep, boom. Okay, got it back. Alright, I'm gonna do my magic heal here. Here we go. Healing the healer as well. Here we go. Shaboom. Bam. There we go. Got a little heal to the healer. Healed myself up real nice. And I got a heal overtime. We're good. We got this now. And by the way, these particle effects get stronger the more you use them, right? They kind of skill up. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, that was a really good scenario to use that. The healer had really low health. She was running out of stamina. Or he was running out of stamina. Sorry, I always do that. But anyway, running out of stamina. I used my thing to give myself a heal overtime to heal the healer and myself. And turn the tide there, right? Sweet baby Ray. Here comes another rupture. About to get a new laptop, my yearly bonus. I think I'm going to check this game out. Heck yeah, man. It's worth it. Use my link when you get it. Do you have a grape on your head? I'm actually wearing a Halloween event. It's a turnip. A happy turnip. I was really just showing everybody how you can now, if you're a subscriber, you can use the... you can do one slot cosmetic. I'm going to take off my helmet now, or make it invisible. Alright. Some more lords here, so we're about to run north up to the Lizard Man camp. Here we go. We still got room for one more, though. If you've got a level 28-ish or higher, come join us. We're getting books, so this camp can drop the books for... Because after level 30, you have to go earn your abilities. You have to go get them as drops. We're going to one of the camps where those drops can happen, if it's not already camped up. Yeah, only one cosmetic shop slot. So this game is pretty big on the whole. We want you to look like what you got, like what you're wearing, right? Old school. But they did give a little bit of bending there and said, you know, the players really wanted a little bit of transmog. So they bent a little bit. And this is brand new. They just added it yesterday. They did give you one cosmetic slot. So whatever you put in here, it will change that. Now, for things that take 2 slots, like your greaves, right? If I put 1 greave in there, it will update both of them, right? So, that's, or your shoulder pads, right? So, you can take 1 and put it in here and it will update both shoulder pads or both greaves, right? Yeah, this game didn't want to go full bore, not yet anyway. They didn't want to go full bore transmog. Because it's very, you might, so for people that like transmog, you might be like, what? Why not? Dude, a lot of people hate transmog, dude. A lot of people freaking hate it. They don't want it in the game, you know what I mean? It's actually, trust me, I make content so I see the discussion and I see the people complaining on both sides. I'm telling you, man, it's about a 50-50 split in the classic MMO community of people who like transmog and hate it. It's actually a super, like, some people get pissed. Yeah, certain games I like it. I agree with that too. I kind of like the way they've done it. You get 1. You know what I mean? You get 1. So I can put on my Glens, right? I love the Glen breastplate. I love the look of that one. Okay, there's boss. Let me get him in. Not a fan of look like what you were wearing. This is how you get World of... What? Oh, World of Hobos. Will try and convince my wife to let me become a member as well. Have definitely enjoyed your content. Have definitely found my fellow nerds. All right. If I forbid it. As long as he doesn't overdo it. Yeah, it's probably just one of those things, like, I know with me and my wife, I think what he's trying to say, I think I understand, and sorry if I'm misspeaking for you, my real name, I just have a feeling I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a respect thing, right? Like, so, if I'm going to do something that's going to cost money, I'm going to talk to my wife about it, right? And just be like, hey, I want to do this thing, right? We've got tight finances, you know, so I want to do this thing, it's going to cost this much, you know. I'm not really asking for permission, I'm just making sure she's cool with it too, right? Now, sometimes I ask for forgiveness. You know what I mean? Depends on how important it is to me. I might just do it and ask for forgiveness later and be like, you know, or maybe even hope she don't notice. Or maybe even tell her a price, like maybe it's $49.99. I tell her, it was about $40, you know? Tell her you get a free blue chew. But yeah, if you're in chat, you got level 28 plus, you can play with us. It's a great opportunity to try to get your book for level 34, because you do have to farm your abilities after 30. And 34 is your first one after 30. It's because you just get your abilities up to 30. Or commensurate, it was her idea. I do a little bit of that sometimes. That's true. My wife has a bad memory. Wait, what's she doing? Oh, there's the boss. All right, we're ready to go. I see what you're doing there, Majin. He's trying to make it look dirty. All right, here we go, boys. I buy it and tell my wife 3 years later. There's no reason to be upset about something that happened 3 years ago. And by the way, I'm not the only one who does that. My wife does that too, right? She'll just straight up do stuff sometimes. She knows it's going to make me upset. She'll just be like, I'm sorry. I had to do it. But since I do it sometimes, you know, there's kind of like, well, all right. Well, you got me. Because I did do the one thing. So now you doing this other thing can't really be mad because I also did the thing, you know? I don't want to be able to buy the appearance gear. Just be able to have the option to swap the look of the gear. Yeah, and there's no, well, I mean, with in-game gold, you can buy gear off another player, I guess. But there's no cash shop or anything in this game, so it's not like there's cosmetic items. That's the kind of stuff that just gets on my nerves. It just bothers me. It's not necessary. Yeah, technically you could just buy a piece that you really liked. You didn't want to farm it. But I'll tell you what, you're going to be farming that gold, dude. Gold is hard to come by in this game. I think total, I've got like 13 gold on me. And I've got maybe 14 in the bank. And I feel fairly rich. I feel fairly rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the way I feel about this game in its current state, which there's going to eventually be some sort of auction house system eventually. First step is getting the mailing system in where you can, you know, pay on delivery kind of system at first is what they're going to do. Excuse me, my throat hurts. And then eventually they're going to use that system to kind of build upon it to build some sort of auction system. But why are you carrying that gold? Because I'm stupid. Because I'm dumb. Look, we're in bag runs. I know I'm going to get my bag back. And plus, I got enough in the bank to where I can just pay to get it back if I got to. But anyway, what I was going to say is really what I use money for currently is really just to buy food, drinks, potions, to repair my gear. That's kind of all I use it for, to be honest. And a lot of people give away stuff in this game, right? We're just so happy to have other players. It's a smaller community. So, like, until they enter, when the auction house hits or anything, whatever they end up doing, then things might change. Things might change. People might not be giving stuff away so freely anymore. It takes away the development of the game. That's exactly right. The developers have to focus on making that because that's how they're making a living. When they're making a living like these guys off of creating content and keeping people playing the game and subscribing, then they make content, right? They make stuff that's fun to do, stuff that keeps you interested in the game. But unfortunately, when there's a cosmetic shop, that means they're going to have to at least divide development into people working on new cosmetics in order to keep the game running instead of making content. But they're still going to have to make content or nobody will play, but I'm just saying it can't be full bore. Everybody's working on trying to make this game better. Golly, did I just take a long time to log in? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Can you climb that? What are we talking about? Oh, he just wants us to all get the fire. I see. I thought he was like really far away. That look good. Doing it then it isn't worth doing. Just making sure I had it. Yeah, I did know that the repairing can take from the bank too, yes. We probably, when we get to camp, we probably need to set up the voice chat so everybody can hop in here. Here we go, lizard men. Commence the slaying. It's a supporter right off the bat, bro.
Right off the bat. Okay, so this is the one that can drop... So you know by its second word here, so supporter, this can drop any of the supporter classes books. Went right in and found one. That's really good. Oh, the Warlord book drops, and Taya, we were here forever for 7 hours and didn't get it for her. Which one is this? Sentinel. And of course, Smurlord already has his. How's the spell progression working? Pretty good. Oh, sweet. We're going to get some embers, boys. Yes. So we're going to get to see some magic. We get lots of ember essence, baby. So we'll get to use a lot more magics because we're near an ember rupture. If you saw that little yellow spewing across, that means every kill there's a chance. And the rifts are actually give more chances for... You get more chances from turn ashen than even the ember veins. But the chances are going to be really high. Which means you'll be able to use more magic. My magic progression is doing okay. Probably... This one's still the one I've done the most at. I'm 7% progress. I've used it 15 times. Hey, what's up, Peace Dog? Leave those lizard folk alone. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Let's see, what would it be? Hey! Drifters! Leave those lizard people alone! 39 people on an early afternoon stream, yep. Good call out, Peace Dog. Everybody, please hit that like button. It helps YouTube say, hey, maybe we should show this stream to some other people. They seem to be enjoying it. And also, if you like MMOs and you like RPGs, please subscribe, because that's what we do all day, every day, baby. Well, almost all day. Almost all day, every day. Pretty close to all day, every day. Turn ashen, sucker, turn ashen. Dude, who's he? Why is he on boss? Oh, no way. Oh, he is ashen. All right, baby. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. They look really cool as ashen, too. Let me check. Alright, almost full, baby. After that. Named Chieftain Thumper. Hits hard. Is he up? I liked it a lot. It was fun, Nicole. The quarry, it was good. It makes me want to play their other games. You got a bunch of them like that, in that style. Alright, let's try out a magic ability. I'm gonna try this one. I've not even done this one yet. Boom! Nice. It's kind of hard to see with the... I should have turned the camera this way. But he did like a golden like charge up and poof, smashed it on him. Yeah, I screamed at one point. Yeah, there was a lot of creepiness to it. I played scarier games, but it was good. It was good overall. When the automatic lights turned on. Did it really? Was that one of the times I screamed? When the lady fell out of the truck. I actually fell backwards. Even my recliner activated. I actually, like, fell backwards. Just because it freaked me out so bad because I was afraid it was going to kill her. Ooh, green scale boots. Dude, those are pretty good. Still like mine just a little bit better. But those are nice boots. Nope, Ashen, baby! Get him on me. Answer my daughter real quick. Hey, what's up, Eloa? Dark Picture Games. Is it, Ryan was your favorite? You know, I kind of feel like looking at the story as a whole, I think Abigail ended up being my favorite. She just felt like people I've known a lot. Alan Wake 2. I like the first Alan Wake. Yeah, they look so cool as Ashen. This is an excellent spot. We're actually farming for the book. I think the only person that needs it in our group is Tandywine. So we're hoping to get that Warden book here for the 34 ability. But also, it's a great place because it's good XP for our level range. And also, of course, we got an Ember Rupture up right here, right now. So, more magic. More magic to show off. Oh, boss does need one of this. I thought he got it. My bad, my bad, my bad. So we need a Berserker. We're hoping for a Berserker and a Warden drop today. We had really good luck last time we come here. Everybody except for Portea got it in the whole group. We were here for 7 hours, though. I'd also like to mention last time. Before you think it's too easy. Before you come at me saying it's too easy. We were here for 7 hours, but we did get everybody but Taya's in the group last time. We promised Taya we'd bring her back here, too. And we will. Heavy Rain, I like that game, too. That was a good one. I liked it a lot. Oh, time for magic. Here we go. Here we go. Heal, heal, heal. Go, go, go. Oh, I guess I kind of wasted on her. Oh, well. It's beautiful. That big old hill. I just I couldn't help myself. I want to see them golden sparkles. Also, Elo, while you're here, I want to tell you something we figured out today. We figured out something. Very smart of you guys. Very smart of you developers. We realized that so check this out. This is the ability right here, provoke. Okay, that's the one where I spit to taunt. I activate the urine. I swish and spit. We don't know. That's what we're going with. Okay, urine is involved. However, we know that, right? The enemy. The enemy is certainly getting urine on them, right? Okay? You following me? Now, that can be powered up with Ember, okay? And I couldn't help but notice today that what does it do when it's powered up by Ember? But it deals mental damage. Now, I see what you did there, because if somebody peed on me, it would definitely give me mental damage. So, it's still lore appropriate, right? You pee on somebody, it gives them mental damage. Especially Ember pee, right? Like, that's getting... Woo! You know, that's like asparagus. It's even more powerful than asparagus. Yeah, that was a ridiculous scream. That's what that was. Oh no, Elo is not my wife. I don't know if Elo's married or not. I'm not sure, but I am, and my wife's name is Winter. We're just friends, and actually know Elo because of this game. Elo is actually the community manager, official community manager for Embers Adrift, and she streams, and she's awesome. Yeah, it's 10 Ember for the first. Yeah, it's 50 Ember when you power it up. When you unlock, by using it a lot, is how you level it up. But once you unlock Ember 2, you can hit Alt 2, and so you got Alt 1, which, by the way, guys, you can keybind all this however you want. But by default, Alt 1 powers up all your abilities, so you can pick which one you want to use, an Ember version of it. Once you've used it a lot, you'll eventually unlock Ember 2, which... you'll hit Alt 2 to activate, and it's an even more ridiculous powerful, but it costs a lot of Ember. It has an even longer cooldown. The cooldown for the 10 one, the level 1 Ember abilities, aren't that bad. There's some people behind closed doors that like to be peed on, that's true. I don't know if a random person just walking up, spitting and peeing on them, though. I don't think... maybe, I guess there's a crowd for everything, I guess. There's a crowd for everything. Different strokes for different folks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever the puller wants. If it's easy for us to move, we'll move. I love these mobs. They're cool looking. If I remember right, that Chewy Tail sells for a decent amount of coin, too, if I remember right. Alright, we're moving. Look at how beautiful Blooper looks tonight. Let's get a close-up of this lizard again. Look how good of a work they... well, I guess you can't see it at night. When it's daytime, we'll get a close-up of that. They look really good. A lot of detail. And different colors on their sides we noticed last time. Their eyes are all... Another support. Which I don't think any of us needs, but what did it drop anyway? Flourish. Duelist. I'm gonna try to grab this other one real quick. Oh, nice fear, but I messed it up. Alright, well, we'll take this one then. I was trying to get aggro on him. I didn't know really... forgot about fear, actually. So we do have crowd control. Good old warlords, man. They do a little bit of everything. I'm gonna try to get the other one on me, too. Oh, I think it already is. Never mind. Ooh, look at that. What was that? Okay, hang on, Smart Lord. I'm gonna get off of you. I gotta wait for the cooldown. Here we go. Woo! Who in the chat likes to get peed on run a poll? Oh, hey, Acer Botch, aka Shione. ASMR equals autonomous sensory meridian response, or more simply, brain massage with sounds or visual which provoke a sensation of relaxation. Nice, perfect. LOL, when is extraction mode being added? LOL replies, when we add the cash shop in the PvP. AKA never. AKA never. So is Juggernaut in the night in town belittled me about it? Oh, you chose the Juggernaut in the night? Or like a player or an NPC? Don't worry about it, dude. Juggernauts are awesome. Plus, nobody's made to level 50 yet, so you could be the first. As a Juggernaut, I mean. Nobody's made... there's no 50 Juggernauts that I'm aware of, unless it happened recently. Listen, I did ASMR one time. It wasn't good, okay? Look, I don't have the art. It's an art style that I don't possess, all right? Here, I'll give you an example of my ASMR, okay? Hang on a second. Mine's not so good. Ready? I do stuff like this. Here's my ASMR. Ready? You ready? Do a little... Oh, yeah. You like that, don't you? Just this little toggle, this little joystick, little... Yeah. You guys hear them nice clicky? Hear that? Oh yeah. That's my kind of that's what I do. It's not as good. I'm not a professional. No, there's no PvP. This game is focused on PvE content. It's a small development team. There's 12 of them. To have a good PvP game takes a lot of developer time. They don't feel like that's worth their investment for the game and vision that they built. However, it would work for some people. So they, you know, with a small development team, the amount of resources and time they would have to spend on the PvP, they wouldn't be able to put out these giant, beefy, awesome monthly updates for PvE content. And in all reality, that's what they were building. Therefore, they're sticking with their guns and their vision. The fact is that Embers isn't for everybody, right? But it is for people who like classic MMOs and enjoy PvE. And so since they're a small team, they can't have, 50 people, trying to balance out PvP and the other 50 people working on the PvE, right? They've got to focus on what they want from this game, which is PvE, and stick with it. And I really respect them for, they don't pander around, you know what I mean? They don't be like, yeah, maybe we'll do PvP later, maybe that's something. They're just like, no, that's really not in our vision. We're probably not going to ever do that, right? Because they just don't have the team size, and it's just not, I'll be honest with you, it just would feel weird in Embers Adrift. If you played Embers Adrift for a while, now you can /duel people. Okay, but it's, you don't fight them, okay? You just play a little mini game with them of rolling dice. But the loser does take damage. They do almost die. So there's that. For people that matter. Gentle is not me. I am very rough. I can barely turn on a light without breaking something, okay? I can just barely pull that off. I have to actually consciously think about things like if I'm changing a light bulb, I have to consciously tell myself, don't squeeze the light bulb. Don't squeeze it. Be gentle. Be very, very gentle, or I will literally crush it in my hand. I am very rough. PvP's a lot and can be a mess to even attempt to balance. Yeah, that's why. That's why they're just sticking with the good old PvE, and they've done a great job of pumping out PvE content. It shows. It shows. I think they've made the right decision for this game. And look, I don't hate PvP. I actually, there's some games I really like it. You know, like I have fun in PvP and ESO. Obviously, the best MMO PvP, Dark Age of Camelot. You hear me talk about that a lot on my channel. I'll be playing it in December when we get to that new server launch for Eden. I think that's kind of the end of it. I've had fun in some other games, PvP, but those are the two that I've had like a lot of fun in. Would you ever go on Dr. Phil? Yes, I would. And I would go for entertainment factor, right? If I was going on Dr. Phil, I would get like one of those artists to come, so I could put on a mullet wig, but they would make it look like it's my real hairline. You know how they do that little effect so it looks legit, like they do in movies, you know? Oh, I would be a character, dude. I would love to go on Dr. Phil as a character. Get some good television, you know, get some of that good television in, you know? Oh yeah, I would bring Steve with me. Yeah, that'd be perfect, dude. I like that plot line you just came up with. That'd be perfect. Steve would be a good, he'd also be good to bring on the show with me, yeah. And then it turns out actually that he didn't steal my pipe. It turns out that our brother from another mother, Dave, stole it. And then he comes on the show at the end as the twist. At the twist, they let us fight about it for a while, and then Dave shows up as the guy who really took it. It's perfect. Hit me up, Dr. Phil. We'll work out all the details, bro. Okay. Look, if Muchin got peed on by me, then it was only Splashback. He shouldn't have stood so close. Splashback. I have no control over Splashback. Yeah, there's different forms of it. Uh-oh. Got a potion if I need it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, she gave me the big hill. She was waiting for the big hill. We good. Let me check my Ember Essence. Oh, it's full. Alright, we gotta find an opportunity to use it. We're full. Oh, I can't use it on the Ember. When they turn, I mean the Ashen, you don't want to use them on the Ashen. It doesn't work on them because, obviously. Ooh, look at that. Now that works. So yeah, let's just use one of those. Haven't gotten used to the new controls yet. Here we go. Get that big hill in. Oh yeah. That way I get more with the kill because I was already full. Snatch Scale, that's the name I used to dance under. It's your dancer name? Oh, I need to get in voice chat with these guys. I just realized. Alright, let me pull that up after this, after I get aggro and stuff. Let's get them on me. Alright, let's get this voice chat open for anybody that wants to join here in the group. Switch this so you guys aren't seeing ridiculous stuff. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, he pulled me in. You're in. You're in. You're in.
I'm not a she, Nathan.
I called you a she.
Yeah. You called your healer a she.
Did I always call my healer a she? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So used to Sparrow.
My sexism is showing. I just think healers are women. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this twin isn't even female. You can't even go off of that.
I don't know why I do that. Even when I make a healer, I make a female. But hang on a second, though.
It's all good. I do it by characters, so like even if I know a guy's playing a female character, I'll call the character.
I'm bad about that too.
I even do it to my own. I call Snoo a she all the time.
Yeah, I do that too.
Gear.
Yes, you can still try the game for free until November 5th. You go to embersadrift.com, make an account, and then after you've made your account, which is free, you're going to click on My Account and scroll down. You'll see the download. You'll also see where you can buy it.
Supporter first. Kill the supporter first.
Okay, switching to supporter.
I might have messed that up.
And bring up a heal.
I'm trying to heal everybody. Oh, shit, off. Healing your Nathan.
Dropping a poke. Well, don't need to now. Oh, Tandywine went down. Is something AoEing or?
Yeah, it's the supporter that casts the spare, the warlord spell.
Okay, another Ember.
I'll get you up, Tandy, in a second.
There we go, I got her. Okay, I'm getting the other one back on me. Oh, dang it.
Oh,
down.
shit, Nathan's out.
Kill that supporter, it's almost dead. There we go.
I healed everybody with my signal.
Ooh, it got serious. Right when I pulled everybody in voice chat, just in time. I got no stamina.
Let's see if I can run this off. Nope, he's faster than I am, so nope, can't do it. Damn it.
Alright, just got in Raging Strike. Alright, it's on me, it's on me. Let's pull back, we don't want more.
I just got stamina and health song back up. I'll heal you as soon as I can. Get moving back
Hang on,
up.
I'll get them back up. Oh wait, never mind, my things are both down. Ooh.
Hopefully it doesn't turn.
Invite Zig.
Okay.
Oh,
And Ashen.
Oh, and he turned Ashen, which is good and scary.
Ziggy Piggy.
What the hell?
Big heal.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Seen what?
Which one?
I did the Fading Strike Ember thing. It
Oh, the
like
big cloud?
Yeah, it put a whole cloud around me.
Does the
And
free
there's
count
no
have level
Warlord,
limits?
Or
No.
Taya.
No, there's no level limits. It's a
Warlord.
time. It's a time limit. So, oh, it is the Warlord, isn't it? It sure is. It's a time limit, so you can play until November 5th. It's been running since October 13th. It was just to celebrate their 1-year anniversary, and also, you know, the release of Magic happened here yesterday.
We got a Dougie with us. Wow.
Magic abilities, all of them except for my aura here, Inspire, can be turned into magic abilities. I'm mainly using my hills for sticky situations, and also my Enraging Strike, which can cause all the enemies around the one I have targeted to all attack me. Those are kind of the ones I'm focusing on right now.
Do you guys want to go hit up the fire real quick while we grab Zig and get rid of our fatigue? And then we'll come right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, that sounds like a terrible idea. Jeez. I'm kidding, of course.
Plus the ant. Oh, I just aggroed the. I was like, what is that big old thing sticking out of it?
Really?
Good call out.
Cultivator.
Good call out, Patrick. Paticus.
Keep running. We'll
also-
get up the fire.
Also, we're mentioning that the game is on sale for $20 until November 5th. Yes,
I only got the one.
it's normally $30.
Oh, I see what you mean by. Look at that. There's a purple one. There's a green flame. Is that what you were talking about, Nathan?
What do you mean? The Ember Ring?
Being able to see smoke when you're close to that. Because when I get close here, I can see a green flame, green smoke, and a purple smoke.
Where do you see it at? I don't see it.
Come up to where I'm at, near the death spire. Thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the little ones you can do it at, not the big ones. That's why it didn't work earlier, I bet.
Or
yeah.
it was blocked by the forest.
Yeah, so this is new, just added yesterday.
So if you look through the trees here, angle a little bit, you can see.
Oh, yeah, you
green
can
over
see
there,
one. Yep.
And then there's a purple one over here.
Yep. So the green ones mean it's a ember vein, right? Purple ones mean it's a rupture, I'm pretty sure. Because I was thinking of it in my brain when Ella was talking about that green means go. Like you can go in. And purple is, you know, like not go.
Shouldn't that be red?
I mean, look, I didn't make the colors. I'm just trying to make it make sense so you can remember. Green means go, other color means not go. Maybe for some people, red looks purple. I don't know.
I'm not colorblind. But that would be great.
That you're aware of. That you're aware
I
of.
am.
Are you?
Yep.
We talked about that. one time.
Don't colors turn gray if you can't see them very that color?
I don't think necessarily, does it?
There's different kinds. I'm technically like red-green colorblind, but I'm like a weird variant of it. It's called like deuteronomia or something like that. I can't remember.
No clue.
But yeah, there's different ones where like mine is more like it's hard for me to differentiate between certain colors. Like I don't know if you guys have seen the colorblind tests where they show you like numbers and they're made of like different colored circles, and like certain ones you look at and I just don't see anything. I'm like, there's no number there, and people next to me will be like, you don't see that? And I'm like, no, there's nothing.
Yeah. My grandpa was colorblind. He would I don't know which one he was, but I do know this for a fact. He would go trade in a car and get a different car every like year or so, maybe every other year, fairly often, right? And he would oftentimes come back to my grandma's house with a puke green colored car, right? Like that 70s green, you know what I'm talking about? And he would say it was blue.
Yes, yeah.
To him, it was the most beautiful blue he had ever seen, and like, we didn't want to hurt his feelings, so we were just like, yeah.
Spider on somebody.
Pretty blue.
Just like your pretty face there, Nathan.
I don't know what he saw. I would love to know what he saw, though. They oftentimes do that test now if you go to an eye doctor, too. No matter what you go there for, they'll quite often pop out that thing to see what you see. How's the lizarding going? Lizarding's going great. We haven't got the drop we need for our group, for our people that need it yet, but still getting great XP. And lots of Ashens, which means we're getting to use magic more often. Because we're near an Ember rupture. But fireballs I haven't seen yet. Has anybody seen the fireball yet?
I don't think anybody has
I'm
a
not.
fireball.
No, they do. Ella said there was fireballs.
Juggernaut? I don't know.
Maybe it's part of the small. I mean, Gulio. Can the abilities, the higher level ones, the 34, 38, can they all go Ember too?
Yeah. All of them do. At least all of mine do.
Oh man.
That
Wow.
big purple one I did earlier was the AoE damage one.
That looked
and,
cool.
The song I did was the level 42
No, that was
song.
weak. That was weak.
No, it looked awesome. It like, especially at night, it like glowed off of the trees and everything.
No, so I tried to do an Ember of a toxin of mine. Didn't seem to have any splashy effect that I noticed. It's not super flashy.
Some of them are way flashier than others.
Yeah, like Yo Hill. Like holy shit, that like blew my mind when you used. I was like, what?
Lucio? There was a nice
Yeah.
It's the heal stamina song. When I pop the ember, it does like an initial burst of healing and stamina at the very beginning, but then it puts like the glowing aura around everybody.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
I like this one, that green one. That one looks so cool. This healing one.
Yep, that's a cool.
That's like my duelist's heal, the AoE heal. Like that's so cool. I just love how it goes out over everybody.
I mean, I had a warden healing Snoo Snoo. I think the warden's heal looks pretty cool. The green one.
Yeah, I think somebody used that on me earlier, didn't they?
I think Smarlord did one.
I wonder how cool it's gonna look when we unlock the 2s. Start seeing those. You know they're gonna look fantastical.
I'll try this one. This buff.
When I get a bit more, I'll pop them. But I'm only getting 4 Ember Essence from these kills with their green.
Wait, did the bunny turn ashen?
Yeah, the bunny went ashen.
That slight echo there.
See, it's funny that you're only getting like 3 and 4 because I'm getting 10 from each one of them, so I can use.
But they're
them.
green to him, that's why.
Yeah. It depends on the con, and it also depends on the chevs.
Yep.
So, like, if you have like a orange chev 3 or like a orange con 3 chev, you're gonna get like 14, 15 from it. But because these are green 3 chevs, I'm getting like 3 and 4 from them.
See, I was getting in the Ant Ember vein. I was getting between 1 and 3 from those.
Yeah, they were gray, right?
Yeah, they were great.
Yeah, I think I was getting 1, but I was killing like 15 at a time.
Yeah.
So you guys don't want to go into the rupture that's over here? Or the Ember vein? What is that, 40 plus?
They ain't no Ember
Yeah, it's
vein.
46 plus.
Yeah.
There is
46 plus?
one?
Holy
Yep,
shit.
that's death for
Yeah,
us.
it's Crag Scale Caverns.
I didn't even know there was an Ember vein in here.
Yep.
I thought this was a dungeon, from what I understood. This isn't considered.
No,
a
this is a
dungeon?
zone.
Oh wow.
It's like a secret zone or something.
Yeah, I remember when we first came up here. If you brought up the map, it wouldn't even bring up the map.
Yeah, it still doesn't. It just brings up a... Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind.
It's like a part of Red Shore, but
Yeah.
it's not. Like you can't teleport to the fires here. Freehold is technically the same thing, even though I think Freehold's considered like an open world dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can transport to the dungeons in there, can't you?
You can what?
I haven't tried, but I think
You can't. So like if you teleport to the Mono in Red Shore, you can't teleport to the Ember Rings inside Red Shore Ridge. You can teleport to the fire at Garrick, which is like down the hill, but you can't port to the ones inside here.
just have it when you look.
Don't forget to check your hunting logs as we're killing all these lizards.
Yep, get those titles, get those stats.
I just want the striker thing. That's all I want.
Just want the striker thing.
Ooh, I've
That way
killed.
at level 34, I'll have my ability. Give me something to shoot for. It'll make me push even harder to get to level 34.
Killed
So is it
700 of these.
38? You're a little bit ahead of me.
What was that, man?
I said he killed a little bit more than I did. I'm at 642.
Oof, sorry to hear that, Wild Relic. Sorry to hear that, dude.
I've killed a bunch of them. I've killed 63 snatch skills.
Who killed 63 snatches? Got it.
I don't know if this helps you heal or not, Wild Relic, so I apologize if it don't, but when I was young and girlfriends and all that, when they would break up with me, I would just immediately be like, well, more time to game at least. That's right, more time to Embers. I remember one time it was a long relationship with a lady, and she broke up, and she was getting her stuff and was getting her stuff and packing it up kind of thing, because she lived in the same apartment with me. I mean, we've been together for like 4.5, maybe even 5 years, and I just sat on the couch and played Final Fantasy 11. Well, she was back. She was like, "Is this going to be considered yours or mine?" I was like, "I don't care. Take it. Don't give a crap. Just get whatever and leave." I'm playing Final Fantasy now. I'm playing MMOs.
Wow, what a dick.
She broke up with me. Look, when you break up with me, all emotions I might have had prior are gone. I know how to harden my heart. You know what I mean? Like, you broke up with me, fine. All right. Well, I don't care about you anymore either. You know, it's over. So like, what? You know, it's over.
Yeah, they gave up.
Yeah, they gave up. They gave up. So do I. You know.
If I broke up with you, Nathan, you'd hate me forever.
Yep. I don't do this friend stuff. I don't do that. We had a relationship. We can't be friends now, right? I don't talk about you, Moojin. You know, like, I don't do that. I don't do it. That's just more heartbreak. That's dragging it on. Somebody's feelings are hurt in that situation. You know what I mean? I don't do that stuff. It's done. It's over.
No more Bluetooth for you.
The person who broke up gave up, in my opinion. You know, and that's okay. Like, you know, I'm not saying like you're not allowed to break up with people. Like, if you you know you're not compatible, you're not compatible, right? It happens. But somebody's feelings got hurt, right?
Just not yours.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying like during a breakup, somebody's feelings got hurt, right? Unless you can harden your heart and just be like, oh well, that is what it is.
Yeah, hard me into please, Nathan.
I feel like somebody should clip what Nathan just said, talking about a breakup, and then chop it up and edit it into a Pantheon video.
It could easily be done, I think. Very mild editing skills needed.
Isn't there a few breakup songs out there?
What was that?
What was it? Isn't there a few breakup songs out there? Like, might have been love, but it's over now. I can't think of all.
Oh yeah, that is a song.
See, you could do.
But it's over now. That song,
You could
right?
do that with. Yeah, you could do that with
Yeah.
Pantheon, right?
I'm not
Didn't
giving up on
Pantheon
Pantheon.
Trial?
No, it's just a spoof song that you could do. Might have been Pantheon, but it's over now.
So did Pantheon break up with us? Here, let me change the scenario to make it more digestible. Here's what happened. You had a girlfriend. She was like everything you wanted, right? And the thing she wasn't what you wanted, she was becoming, right? So she was just getting better by the day, but it was a slow process. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like, you know, by the time, you know, we make it to old age, she's going to be literally everything I ever wanted in a partner. But then one day randomly, you didn't even know it was coming. You just woke up, rolled over in bed, and suddenly you looked at her. No, worse than that. You looked over at her, and suddenly she was everything you didn't want, right? Warts were on her face. She had, her hands looked like bear claws. And she was like, do you want to get together right now and do the nasty? You've got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes, and then you got to get out. That's what happened.
So she turned her Sith veneer fell off, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Get to see full-fledged Sith now?
Yeah. She had like Yep. She was ruined. And then she gave you a time limit.
Hey, I thought of maybe a better version. Might have been MMO once, but it's extraction now.
Yeah, that's why you have a time limit now. She doesn't allow you to... And she's like, and also, if I don't finish, then I'm taking all your stuff.
You're going with your money.
If you don't finish the quest in time, I'm taking all your stuff also. Just can't get enough of the snatches. Oh boy. YouTube, he is referring to snatch scale lizards, as you can see that we are fighting.
Like I said, badly chosen.
I would love to be the YouTube reviewer that has to go over Nathan's videos.
They do have to often, too. They have to manually review almost every stream I do. I know they're not watching the whole thing. I know they're not. They're just checking, like, the first 10 minutes or so.
At least when I use Fury, it does a little fire thing around me. Doesn't shoot fireballs. Definitely throws out a little fire.
Better. The upgraded version is the fireball.
Yeah. Maybe the upgraded version, I shoot fireballs out of my weapon when I'm hitting with it.
Or you can shoot fireballs out of your arse. I don't know.
Well, I know that poor old Drax's gonna be disappointed that the Warden didn't get the fireball. He was really counting on it.
You probably watched Mugen's video already and been sulking all day about it, you know?
Yeah. I haven't even heard from him.
What you did, Mugen?
Yeah, I had to be honest. I didn't think the Warden would get the fireball, to be honest. I thought class is too group orientated and controlling.
Somebody gets paid to watch. That's true. Somebody gets paid to watch my stuff because it's almost every stream. It says it gives me that, and I think it's because my opening song. It's like, I'm sorry, this video is not eligible for monetization due to issues with advertisers not wanting to show that or whatever. And I'm always like, no, review it. And then they review it, and about a day later, they're like, oh, it is safe for advertisers. Every video.
I don't have to worry about that yet. I still got 270 some to go. 60 some
to get to your
500
partnership.
Yeah.
LOL, when she reactivated her YouTube, she was having trouble with partnership too, and she used to be partnered. I don't know if she ever got that squared away or not.
Well, there's 2 parts to it.
Yeah.
You have to have
I think that's what might have happened to her, is one of those she hadn't hit. I think you have to hit it every year or something, or you can lose it. I don't know. There's some kind of weird something.
amount of time that you have to have. Review. That one I actually have almost.
Trying to get it off. It is not caring about me. There we go. Finally.
sure there was a joke there in there somewhere, but probably not appropriate.
Go and do a little magic. I need to eat and drink.
So we had another mob there. It turned out just to be Tandy with her weird helmet.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it. I do have a new super chat song that I made last night, but I don't have the video for it yet. Maybe I can make that tomorrow morning.
Can we get a preview of what it sounds like?
Yeah. First super chat. I'll give a preview. It's really good. It's a rap. It's a rap. So don't worry.
Andy, you want to move through the camp to the
break
other
your
side?
eardrums.
You don't have to go do the stuff by the ants. Unless you... Oh, he's got one.
Oh, there we go, Muujin. Muujin slapped it down. All right, so wait for the dance, and then we'll do it, Muujin. I'll give everybody time to turn it, because I know you guys have to turn off the stream volume, so I'll give it a couple seconds after the dance. You guys turn on the stream volume so you can hear the little preview. No video yet. It's just the song. Thanks. Appreciate it, Muujin. Thank you.
Somebody has to tempt fate.
First super chat of the day.
They'll hear your echo for a while.
I saw one of the word magic when they blew some smoke, so fire adjacent Drac. Oh. I think Drac's probably just gonna wait for the caster class. It'll come one day. It'll come one day.
I don't know what the Brigand has. I should go do the quest for that one.
How mad would Drac be if they released the Necro before a casting class?
If I ever play EverQuest again, I'm playing a Necro, by the way.
Good class.
My one buddy that played the Necro, and just that in-game minion he got.
Every After Dark now, so Nathan, when's caster class? Soon. I have to start saying one day, man. One day. I'll start with one day. Until it's announced. Then I'll start saying soon.
Your dance hasn't come through yet.
Wasn't come through? No, not yet. Sometimes it takes its time.
That's weird.
Sorry, Nate, not taunting, promise. Oh, you're a Juggernaut. It's fine. Either one of us gets it, don't matter. Yeah, as long as it's on one of us, it should be fine. I don't have that, like, tank ego thing where I think I have to have it. Oh, here's the dance!
About time.
Thank you so much, Muujin. Appreciate you, brother. All right, if we can not pull for just a second, I'll get it up so everybody can hear it. You guys might see some weird stuff real quick. I don't do anything nasty, so you're not going to see anything gross. All right, here we go. Let me find it. Where did I save that at? Okay, I remember. Oh, you know what? Did I put it on here? Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's on my other computer. Hang on. 1 second. I'm going to download it.
Nathan, you being a tease now.
Well, my microphone's on my other PC because of the 2 PC setup, so I have to do recordings on the other PC, but it's fine. I already emailed it to myself. I'm just going to download it. It's just an MP3. Won't take but a second. Alright, it's already downloaded. Here we go. Hang on, I'll pause it for a second. I'll get up here where you guys are, and then I'll play it. Don't pull, don't pull. I don't think, no, she can hear us. Whoops.
It's okay, we've got Zig. Zig can tank.
Okay, that's true. Alright. Alright, here's the preview. Now, I will have a video. It'll play this in sections when people super chat. But we'll just play the full song right now for everybody to hear the full song. And then, starting hopefully tomorrow, it'll play sections every time somebody super chats. Alright, here we go.
You drop money, now it's time to get real. You just bought my next meal or meds in case I fall ill. Let's do the deal, healer taking damage, time to peel. The 2 ladies watching stream just squealed. See me riding up on my Fisher Price big wheel. We're going worldwide from Chinatown to Brazil. You see my puppets and you wonder what's the appeal. Foreshadow the big mullet, nipple laser reveal. He's NAPALM and he's going worldwide.
You support him and here's a downside.
He's NAPALM and now he's supplied.
Ghost pepper chicken, he's been Popeyed.
It's NAPALM, he is fake, not fried.
His mama saw the stream, she's mortified.
It's NAPALM, we've identified.
Out for the loot, never satisfied.
We like it old school, we can't recant. I'll tickle my booty like a breast implant. Your support buys food to feed the plant. Talk about Pantheon and I will rant. Wanna tell you more, but Indie I can't. Scream it out loud and let's all chant. My wife's not home, so I can't find my pants.
He served 12 years because he ate his aunt. Who stayed old school playing EverQuest?
I got trained 10 times for an unrest.
Who makes you laugh when you are stressed?
It's NAPALM, but please don't undress.
Who shoots lasers from his chest?
It's NAPALM that you address.
Who gets confused with East and West?
It's NAPALM, I guess you guessed.
Who won the 96 mullet wig contest?
It's NAPALM and I'm quite impressed.
Whose content do you ingest?
It's NAPALM that your support has blessed. Thanks for the dough, you don't know, here's some audio. Puppet show, Sloppy Joe, Vertigo, watch me grow. On the down low, let me flow, Barry Manilow. Enjoy the show and playing banjos who broke the status quo.
There it is.
Well done, sir. Well done. I was trying not to laugh through most of it. I failed at some point.
Yeah, and maybe you didn't catch all the lyrics, but in the real thing, it will have the lyrics on screen. It's kind of hard to catch them all. We need the 24 mullet contest. Yeah, I'll get Dave and Steve involved. Anybody with a mullet we can enter. We will do that. That'll be we'll do that for the opener of Crane's Pony coming back.
Maybe you'll have to buy myself a mullet wig.
Yeah, so you can enter the contest, dude. The winner gets a free subscription to Embers Adrift.
You're really going all out there.
and a subscription to Blue Chew. Thank you, my real name. I forgot.
Subscription to Blue Chew. Lifetime supply of Blue Chew?
No, just a month. Just 1 month.
That could be part of your song, one of your other songs. My supply of blue chew now.
Ooh, that would be a really big feature to add at one point too, being able to dye armor.
Don't they have some kind of dye in this game already?
You can use it for crafting, I think, to make it. I think, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
But you can't like just go find some armor and dye it at this particular time.
Defender.
They ain't gonna do that. Oh, a defender. There you go.
This could be the Juggy drop.
Here you go. Oh, yeah, the Juggy.
Unless the Juggy got those.
I wish I could grow a real mullet, man. I'm still like working on my life to understand all the benefits.
Oh, the one shoulder pad he's got, that looks pretty freaking. There it is.
Oh snap! Juggernaut. Everybody else pass. Nice.
Some nice looking armor there.
Think of all the regret I know with the mullet.
Well, with the way you can have all the benefit and none of the regret.
There's a lot of pluses to have a mullet. If you have a mullet and you have sunglasses, especially aviator style, everybody, if they can see it, right? You gotta have a glorious enough mullet for them to be able to see it in like a silhouette form. They will get out of your way in traffic. They'll think you're a cop.
So did you get your mullet from Walmart or?
Well, I mean, think about it like this. No, I get my mullet. I usually order them off Amazon. They got some decent, high quality brands out there. But think about it like this. Imagine you're being questioned, okay, for a crime you did or did not commit. That doesn't matter. But in any case, you're worried, right? You're in trouble. Even if you didn't do it, they think you did it, right? And they've already been questioning you. They've been playing nice cop so far, right? And then the door opens and his partner walks in. He's got a mullet. He's got shades on. Dude, you already know he's bad cop. You already know. You already know.
Maybe he's good cop. Good mullet cop.
He thinks he's on some kind of, like, cop sitcom or something, you know?
80s cop sitcom. Wait, wasn't that one of those movies?
Oh, it's a lot of movies. Oh, yeah.
One's with Mel Gibson, and he's the cop with the mullet.
Which one?
What was the actor's name? Mel Gibson?
Oh,
I
Mel
think?
Gibson. He's rocked the mullet a few times, yeah.
Yeah, he was. What was that? More of a comedy thing he did.
Oh, yeah. What was that called?
What was that called?
I remember that movie. I haven't seen it since then, but...
There were 3 versions, at least, of it, I think.
No, MMO Cop is not a bad cop.
MMO Cop is definitely a bad cop. Lethal Weapon 1.
Lethal Weapon. There you go.
Yeah. I don't know if he had them all in all 3, but
I don't know.
I think 1 and 2 he didn't had it, but 3 he might have gotten rid of it.
Are you talking about getting you a new mullet, Nathan?
I have 3. I technically have 4.
3? 4? Holy crap.
But 2 of them are the same one. I just gotta back up.
Why don't you just grow a natural one?
My wife won't let me, dude.
Oh.
She hates them.
Understandable.
Like, she really
I can
hates
grow
them.
hair.
She hates them really bad.
Another supporter.
Order.
Gotta back up.
Like, she told me at the beginning of the relationship, too, so I can't act like, you know, she told me at the very beginning when we were laying out the ground rules, hers was no mullets. And I was like, are you serious right now? I almost called it off.
That's hilarious that she had enough foresight to have that talk.
Well, she'd already seen my mullet wig collection. She'd already seen... She actually went to my shows. I did... At that time, I did, like, I don't know what to call this. I did shows that were comedy and Steve
You
was
did
in
like
it.
a cover band almost.
It was a
didn't you?
band, yeah. It was a band. We had our original songs, and we also had we also covered some songs, and it wasn't really, you know. Well, you guys know. You've heard me sing. But yeah, we wore mullet wigs and costumes, so she'd already seen that, so she already knew there was something a little weird going on.
It obviously worked though.
Yeah. No, listen, you don't understand, Trek. When me and my wife set up at the very early parts of our relationship, when we set up the ground rules, those are sacred, okay? She respects mine, I respect hers. That was the deal. I've always set ground rules. And, you know, like, if I want to play a video game, you know, leave me alone. You know, if you feel like I'm playing video games too much, come talk to me. And, you know, I'll be like, yeah, you're right, I've been playing too much. If I have indeed been playing too much, right? But video games are what I do.
She doesn't buy popsicles.
Yeah.
Or chocolate.
Yeah.
Still gotta buy you a popsicle.
That was my major one. There was a few others, but that was my major one. It was like, you know, like, I don't want to do this whole thing like, oh my gosh, you can't ever play video games. You're not paying attention to me. I didn't want to deal with all that. Hers was very simple. Now, she did concede on one of hers. One of her original ones was no beards. You may notice that I have a beard now. I did talk her down on that one. Kind of tricked her, to be honest.
How would you trick somebody into a beard?
Here's how I tricked her. I didn't even know I was tricking her. I didn't know I was tricking her. It wasn't a plan. It was an accidental trick. So we were going to go get Christmas pictures when the kids were really little, right? And all I said was, it would be really funny if I had a goatee. You know, that's the classic. Kids are young. They're going to look back on it. They're not going to remember the taking the picture. They're going to remember it by looking at this picture hanging up in our house for the rest of their lives, right? I was like, I just got to have a goatee for it, you know? I got to. It's just the classic dad goatee. I got to have it. So I grew a goatee for the picture. But then I liked it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to grow a full beard. So I did. And she kept being like, so pictures are over. Like, when are you going to shave? I was kept being like, oh, maybe next week. And that was exactly 6 years ago.
And now it's growing on her like a fungus?
No, she still doesn't like it, but she accepted it.
Oh.
The kids were on my side, too. That's the thing about beards. Kids like beards, right? So I did shave it one time at her request. I forgot what the deal was. She did something. She was like, I'll do it if you shave my beard, whatever it was. It might have been something nasty. I don't remember. But anyway, whatever it was, I agreed. I agreed to shave my beard, so I did. And when I went to go pick up my daughter at school, she literally told me in the car, she said, when you were walking up without your beard, I didn't recognize you. And I thought to myself, I'm glad that's not my dad. And then it was my dad. So the wife was like, all right, grow the stupid beard back. The kids want the beard. My daughter said that.
Kids say the darndest thing.
Yeah, she was in kindergarten.
She thought you looked a little creepy when you were without a beard.
Yeah, I mean, I do look stupid without a beard. I didn't know that until I grew a beard. I look like an idiot.
I feel you there, bro. Like, I used to not wear a beard. I used to wear just a little chin goatee every
Yeah, I
night.
had that back in the day, yeah.
And then I grew a beard, and now every time I go without a beard, I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
what's wrong with me?
yeah. Look, the more I can cover up my face, the better.
Like all these chins come out of somewhere. You're like, whoa, where were they at? Oh, boy.
You had a similar experience with your dad when you were a kid? Oh, crap. All right. I wasn't prepared for this to get crazy. All right, Oh, shoot, I did that wrong.
Maybe we don't want to stand in the middle of town.
Yeah, the problem is if we move out, we're gonna aggro more. Like, we can run. Do we want to run?
Run.
Follow
Do
me,
we wanna
follow me,
run?
follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
We'll come back for the dead.
Towards the fire.
We'll come back
run
for the
towards
dead.
fire.
Oh, I got put to sleep.
Yeah, as soon as I
Oh.
said run, I got rooted.
Keep running, boss. Don't stop. Don't stop for nobody.
Oh, God, it almost one-shot me.
Get away from me! Oh my god.
Definitely
Tried
not.
to
Getting
win him up. Didn't work. Wait, did Tandy get away?
Yeah, I think Tandy got away.
Andy May.
No,
That
there
was
might be
like
one.
12 mobs or something.
No, something. Nope.
Oh, almost.
The end of it.
Bag run time. This early in the day.
Oh my god, do we really have to live up to our guild name once a stream at least?
Okay.
It's a mandatory requirement.
Look, you're not showing off embers unless you're showing off the death mechanic. Nobody wants to play an easy game.
Didn't say it was easy. Just don't have to show the death.
That's the only way that chat knows for sure that, you know, this game will F you up. F around and find out.
We weren't even in Guck.
Yeah, it's part of the process. That's right. We're just going with the flow. While we're resting up, I'm gonna take a real quick potty break. I ran out of bottles, so I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
You don't really do that, do you?
No, I don't really. Well, I have done it before. I can't lie, but I don't do it all the time.
All the time?
For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket one cash shop, and Plant Man can get out of one more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day.
Hello, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, partner, that shirt you're wearing looks uncomfortable. I mean, I think it's fine. Hey, this is way better. It's from Into the AM, the most comfortable and well-fitting shirts in the world, baby. And the price is good, too. Check the link in the description because on top of all the great deals they already have, you're going to get an additional 10% off using my link. You'll be supporting this channel and you get the best shirts ever made. You don't know what you're missing till you got it on. It's a win!
I'm back.
Seems like everything out here just hits a little bit harder than normal.
Well, they're higher level than you. So
Yeah, they're all like orange and red to you guys.
They're yellow to me.
Are they?
Some are, yeah, some are dark yellow, but
It'd be orange.
That's orange. There's
Yeah,
no dark
orange.
yellow.
Dark yellow.
Orange, I guess. It's a dark yellow. That's what the doctor says.
When-
Is it
when
dark
they're
yellow or
orange-
yellow?
When they're orange, that means they completely bypass all of your armor.
Ah. Oh my god.
Like that.
You got spanked.
They go ashen, they not only bypass your armor, but they do ember damage as well.
I like how behind the village here they set up freaking ants and snatch skulls. That was genius.
Yep. And they got spiders, and it's just a whole bunch of creepiness.
It feels like they're having a war for the area.
It's like Zig's leaving.
I'm gonna sneak in here and grab my bag real quick because these guys are green and shouldn't aggro me because of the recent patch, which I think is awesome.
What did they do with that?
They just made it so that green mobs don't aggro like they used to. They used to aggro like all the normal mobs do.
Yep.
And they made it so green mobs, because they're a low con, they don't aggro you the same way. They'll still aggro if you get like up in their face.
Yeah.
But
You just run by, they're chill now.
yeah. If you stay at a good distance, they won't aggro on you.
Is that spider on you,
Yes.
Pigeon? Yep. Alright.
Apparently.
You guys need a hand?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He's yellow or orange.
The spiders are super easy, but yeah.
He's just a one-up, but he's hitting me hard.
I don't understand why these snatch shells and the ants aren't fighting. You would think they'd be fighting.
Because you want me to explain? The snatch skills are actually breeding the ants.
Oh,
What?
If you pay attention, there's snatch skill cultivators among
Oh,
the
yeah,
ants,
yeah.
and they're the ones that are
Oh!
actually.
They're making more
It's like-
ants. I
It's
thought...
like an ant farm. You get it?
Yeah,
Oh.
ant farm. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant they were breeding with them.
That's
like,
no,
what is
not that
going-
I don't have any evidence of
Wow.
that. That might be like a Blue Chew conspiracy or something.
You took that
Where's
the
your-
wrong way.
Yeah, you have to be past the 4-hour mark on Blue Chew to believe that one.
A little bit of too much blue chew there, Nate.
How's it going, Daniel?
More, is there still like higher level mobs that just roam this whole area, like on the release day for this zone, should I say?
This song?
Yeah.
Like what do you there definitely are, but like what are you thinking of?
Like there was a spider. I want to say there was a.
Spider Queen.
There's a spider queen in this zone. Yeah.
I don't think
So,
I've
like,
seen her.
You don't want to see her.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I want her venom.
It was something else too. I can't. Was it an elk? I don't know. It was something else that I remember on like day one this zone release. We were just running around and that thing camped me for like the first 3 hours of this zone.
I don't remember an elk, but there definitely could be. There's for sure a spider queen in this zone who is not nice, and she roams across like the entire.
Oh.
She's part of the same quest, the hunt quest that the like ancient grizzly and Northreach.
Oh my gosh, there
and,
she is! No, I'm just
all
kidding.
that
I'm
stuff.
joking. I'm joking.
Hey, dude, you're freaking me out. I'm gonna leave you guys here.
Where you said that? I'm trying to look.
It'd be hilarious if while you're describing it, she came and killed us. I would have to call geom interference if that happened at that timing.
I've literally been running through this zone and been like, I want to kill her and get revenge, and then she comes up behind me and murders me, and I'm like, damn it.
Hey, what's up, Wacka Nerd?
That other entrance to this zone is where when we first came into this zone, we came into it from that other entrance. And it was like
The east entrance over by the other Snatch Go camp. Yeah.
That was where when I first seen that spider roaming, I couldn't ever get close to it because it was moving fast. Like I was like, damn, That thing don't even...
There's really cool stuff in this zone. Like Muujin wants to go in the mist cave, and we are too low for you guys to go in the mist cave.
What level do we need to be?
To take you in there.
The mist cave for.
I would probably say like a minimum of 36.
Okay.
You know, probably closer to 38.
We like to do the bare minimum.
Cave that's really cool. That's like the Ravens and Brimstone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's probably lower. That's probably more like 33, 34, 35. We could go up there.
And Whack-A-Nerd bought Embers today with your link. It's been pretty fun. Awesome, Whack-A-Nerd. Like somebody in chat had said a little bit earlier, a lot of times you'll be like, yeah, this is pretty cool. And then you get a couple of groups going, and then you're like, okay, this is not just kind of cool. This is actually absolutely fantastic, exactly what I needed in my life. But thanks for using my link.
Sparrow! Hi, Sparrow!
Sparrow! If anybody else is interested in grabbing up Embers, it's on sale for $20 right now. Use my link. I just popped it in chat.
Sparrow's a duelist, right? She can
Yeah.
come up here and get her.
Yeah, Sparrow's a healer too.
Oh,
so
yeah,
she
come up
can
here and
just
get your book.
Sit here and get a book.
We may have to run back and get her. I don't think she's been to this zone. But yeah, I don't know if she can play right now, but if you can, Sparrow. We are farming for the level 34 book.
She level 26? Something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that, anyway.
I wish I could heal, but I would advise you.
And she's a healer, though. She gets healer privileges. Healers are like the streamers of MMOs.
Sparrow released her guide for unlocking magic. I'm going to pull it up so I can link it in chat.
Nice.
Actually, I'll do one better for you, Sparrow. Let's just make you so you can start linking your stuff.
Well, that warrior didn't want anything to do with it.
There you go, Sparrow. You've got permission. You can link things now. I made you a moderator.
Oh, wow, she's got a blue name, too. It's special.
She's part of the Blue Chew crew. It's official.
This is strong, guys.
Yeah. Link that video. Let's see it.
Oh yeah, Mr. C says he can help us in 30 minutes, so that'll be another mid-level 40 coming in.
That be pink tree. I don't know. Would it be pink tree? My real name wants to know.
I don't think the world's ready for a pink Jew. Oh, Mr. C's gonna join us soon. Slowly gaining some friends, and I joined a guild. It's kind of small, so I might switch. However, I'm level 10 warlord. Sorry, the thing is blocking it. I can't see it. Just pop it out here. Oh, you're doing the warlord. Doing the warlord, okay.
How many days has this Fisher been here?
I don't know. Even is that something you can do on live stream? Pop it out?
Nope. That's auto ban.
Well, you were talking about popping it out. I was like, dude, you wouldn't really do that live?
Oh, popping out chat. Sorry. Not popping out to chat. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, Zerd. I just killed a level 25 world boss with a level 10 healer solo in World Eternal. World Eternal, it sounds familiar, but it's probably one that just didn't even look like something I would like on the surface level, I'm assuming.
What Wasn't there somebody that changed their guild name to Blue Chews or something like that?
We
Yeah,
are gonna be
Boogish.
we are gonna be doing a late an evening stream too, Sparrow. Oh wait, it's Tuesday. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be playing for a while. How much time do I have? I probably have about 2 more hours ish, and then I'm gonna have to go eat, and then I'll be back. But I think you've got. But today's Tuesday. You've got a stream on Pantheon Plus. I think tonight.
Nathan, you're Nathan.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, Nathan.
It's Wednesday. Oh, it is. Sorry, my week didn't start till Magic came out. I guess. I just assumed that must be the first day of the week. Well, I actually literally thought it was Tuesday all the way up until this very moment. Okay, cool. Yeah, Sparrow, maybe you can join us tonight then.
You just keep seeing this chewy lizard tail and it's got your mind in the wrong place.
Yeah, keep chewing on that snatch scale tail.
That blue snap scale.
Yeah, it's hump day. What do you know? I'm actually, I don't know if anybody on the channel gives a crap, but tonight, if it's a midnight release, I don't know if it is or not, but technically it launches the 2nd, so I'm hoping at midnight tonight. The remake for Star Ocean 2 comes out, and I played the demo and I freaking loved it. I love it. They completely remade it, and it is gorgeous. It's got like sprite characters, so it's like a JRPG. Like the old school kind with the sprite characters, but like really well animated, and like the 3D backgrounds are beautiful, and like the shadows reflect on the pixel art. It looks incredible. I'm pretty hyped about that.
Did you see they added flares to the game?
Yeah, tinkerers craft them, right?
What, they
Yeah.
did add
I want to
flares?
see how they
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, that's why I've been needing on these red things.
Yeah, you
Smoldering
craft them
ash.
with the smoldering ash.
Who
Yeah.
makes them? Who makes them? Tinkerers?
Tinkerers?
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm becoming a tinkerer. I'm such a fan of the flare to find your group, etc.
I didn't even know that. Is that something you can actually buy, or do you have to find it?
You have to
Yeah,
make it.
You buy it. You buy it from the vendor.
The vendors sell it?
Yeah, the vendor
No,
sells
okay,
the
go.
recipe.
The recipe. Oh, you still have to make it? I might have to make a tinkerer then. It's settled. I will be crafting. That'll make me craft. I'm a big fan of the flares.
I'm gonna go have to find that.
That's why I've been needing on the Res motor. I was like, does nobody know that?
I didn't know.
Craft?
I'm really happy though. I'm really happy they added that game. That is awesome.
So you've been stealing it all.
I've been stealing it. At least I got 5 of them, you know? I ain't been able to get none until now, and I was like, wait a minute, nobody's needing on them. Okay, well, I should let them know what's going on.
Well, you could
I've
have
needed
said
on them for a long time just because I was always the person in the group that had them on my hotbar, so when we wiped, I could still throw them in the Ember.
Gotcha.
I absolutely love that name in chat, by the way. LA Cool J Gaming.
LA Night. Cool.
LA Cool J.
You don't keep up with no wrestling, do you?
I don't, no. Not in years. I
Mine.
used to when I was young.
LA Knight's the new Rock. The new Stone Cold
Oh.
kind of guy.
I take it you watch it.
Yes, I watch my male soap opera. Leave me alone.
I stopped watching it after the early 2000s.
Man popper.
I didn't really like it much until they started this whole new storyline. They got some good storylines going now. Triple H taking over the company's got it pretty in a good area.
When they Macho Man, I was like, nope, done with it. Never gonna be the same without Macho Man.
Alright, I think it is magic time.
Now you're gonna have to win it legitimately.
Mugen's gonna fight you for it.
I'm needing those. Is everybody gonna need them that needs them?
I see them. Hey, I still want it. Look at me.
Wow, we rolled 100 for it.
You better believe that almost all the ones I craft, I'll give to Witcher. Because he always goes and finds the place, and then we don't know where he is. And then he can shoot his little flares that I make him.
So do you have one you can light off? Like, can I see it? Is it like fireworks?
I don't got them yet. Like, I gotta get them crafted.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I had the Witcher
you're
did.
Not a tinkerer?
I'm not a tinkerer
not
yet.
This guy.
I'm about to be.
I want this guy, no.
Here, I got some fireworks for you.
I've got fireworks.
I've got mine in my. I saved the rest of mine in my bank.
Mine are all on snoozing, actually. I forgot.
Here's some fireworks.
Woo! Oh, you should have waited for night.
Yeah.
Yeah, using the free fireworks to help people find me. Yeah, now we got flares in the game we can use. We can get and craft to use anytime. That's freaking awesome. I was really hoping they would do that. But that was seriously one of the that was the coolest MMO, like, way to find a party member I've ever seen in my life. When we were like, Witcher, where are you? And he was like, I'm over here, and he shot a flare. And we're like, oh my gosh, this is awesome.
When did he do that?
It was back not long after the event started. Ooh, thank you, sir.
So Nathan, I have to ask, what do you think of the Ember Enraging strike?
I've only had to really use it once when we were yesterday when we got a bunch of stuff on us, but it saved the day.
Yeah, it's really cool for a knight to actually have an AoE taunt, and I think it's actually really cool that it's very costly. Like it costs the same as the other Ember abilities, but like you said, you're not going to be using it all the time. It's really this oh shit button kind of reaction.
And I think a lot of the night stuff is, or the way I'm playing it anyway, is I'm saving it mainly for a little heal that might help. I see the healer with low
we get a
stamina.
Big pull, and it's like, oh, they're gonna need a little boost. Let's throw this in there.
Yep.
I like that they gave the Juggernaut away to heal too. That was pretty cool.
Oh, Trek says LA Knight is cool, but he's no Stone Cold Steve Austin, and that's the bottom line. No, you can't buy more fireworks, unfortunately, but tinkers can now craft more flares.
Now I gotta go find the recipe. Maybe I should break that down so I remember.
I think they want to save the fireworks so we don't get used to them, so each anniversary it's, unique again. I hope they do use the fireworks for the 4th of July, though. I know that's an American thing, I get it, but still. I like fireworks.
Do you shoot off your own fireworks on the 4th?
Yeah, we do. Usually.
It'd be nice if they did something for New Year's this year.
They did? Or they're going to? Or it'd be nice if they did. Oh.
I was saying it'd be nice if they did.
Well, depending on all the flavors, maybe we could do our own little trail.
We could all make our own New Year's.
New Year's and 4th of July.
Shoot off a whole bunch of flares.
Yeah. No, it totally does not negate an AoE tank. No, it's something you can only use every once in a while.
Once every 2 minutes.
Yeah, and plus you're expending your Ember Essence too, so it's not something you can infinitely just suddenly as a knight be an AoE tank. It's just in a really tough situation. If you need to, you can do it. And if you think of it in time, also.
Ordnance don't really have much of an oh shit kind of vibe to them. It's more like we're gonna control it to where we don't have the oh shit moments.
These scales have a lot of fucking armor, huh?
Yeah. One of my abilities is supposed to take armor down a bit. But without the debuff showing, I don't know if it's actually doing any armor damage.
I'm getting real good XP here, though. Jesus. Almost got 10% so far.
Yeah, I made 1%.
Bro, I remember Nautilus when this zone first come out. He was like, "Oh wow, now I can get 1% a day."
Oh my gosh, 1% per day. I was in Central Vein 1 and our party got lost and split up and half of them dipped. No heart. Dungeons in this game are dungeons, yeah. Some of them are smaller and pretty easy to navigate, and then you got your labyrinths. You got a lot of labyrinth type dungeons.
See, I like this area, especially for like XPing, because with that thing being there, Ember, you can just gives you the chances to get your Ember moved up, leveled up. So.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the only thing right now that's been better EXP are those what are they called?
What was better XP?
Drones?
Oh, I want to go do that. I still haven't gotten to kill those yet.
Really?
Yeah, we'll have to maybe. What level range is that?
What, the same as this?
Yeah, we could do them right now. Like 31, 1+, yeah. They're good till like 35, 36.
Yeah, let's go kill some.
They're
How far
probably
away?
Actually, a lot. They're in Grimstone. We'd have to run to the mono if everybody has the Grimstone mono, but it'd be easy. But
Yeah, once you have the Grimstone mono, or just
I have it, yeah. Let's see if everybody does though.
Yeah, I do.
And they can drop books, but it's like a super rare drop. It's not like the Forsaken drops here.
Well, the first, first or second kill I was with Ella with, or was that last week? They dropped the Warlord book. Were you there, Snore?
I don't think so. I might have been. Did we do draws with Ella? I don't even remember.
Well, somebody was with me and made the comments like, "Oh
yeah, I think we did. Yeah. That was literally the day at like the morning after we were here trying to find it for Taya. Yeah, I remember now. And we were doing the science quests, killing all the animals, the bears and the ravens and all that stuff.
And then we went up and killed what, 2 of those things? And
Yep,
one
and one of them
second
dropped the
one.
book.
Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back.
For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket 1 cash shop, and Plant Man can get out of 1 more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day.
Hello, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, partner, that shirt you're wearing looks uncomfortable. I mean, I think it's fine. Hey, this is way better. It's from Into the AM, the most comfortable and well-fitting shirts in the world, baby. And the price is good, too. Check the link in the description because on top of all the great deals they already have, you're going to get an additional 10% off using my link. You'll be supporting this channel and you get the best shirts ever made. You don't know what you're missing till you got it on.
Alright, I'm back.
We've been ridiculously lucky with this Ember Rift over there. I can't believe how many days in a row it stayed in the same spot.
Yeah, for
The
real.
lucky thing too is a lot of the times when it moves to the other side of the ants, which still hits like half this village.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Do you know if they plan on adding music for the bard or an animation? Animations have been getting added throughout the year that this game's been out, so it wouldn't shock me if we don't get more animations added to all the different abilities. I know my particular class has gotten like 2 new ones, but I haven't heard anything in particular. A lot of times with the animations, they just slap them in the game and they're like barely even mention them in the patch notes or anything.
We all ready to go? Sounds like Tandy's okay to go. Is small. Okay.
All right, so
I
we're
don't know
moving to
exactly-
Grimstone.
Sounds like it.
Sure.
Cool. I want to kill some Drolsks. It's a cool mob.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where to go. I just know that we need to kind of circle around.
Oh, that's the little bird
I
looking
wish we
thing.
could find a healer so I could bring Snoo, but nobody's on it.
It's the problem with having 2 higher level characters, huh?
Everybody wants them, yeah, especially when it's a healer. That's always the problem making a healer. That's what everybody wants.
Although we had a huge class of healers in this
Yeah.
new batch. I mean, almost half of them in the guild are like some kind of healer.
That's good.
I hope they stick around because we need them.
We need you.
Well, it would also be nice to get somebody
Cheyenne.
who's going to get like good XP.
Cheyenne said she would come.
Cheyenne?
Yeah, hang on one
Yeah.
second.
To have a Cheyenne, I'll log on. I'll log on Snoo. That way, we're all getting like peak experience from there. That's going to be awesome.
All right, as soon as I get zoned in, I'll invite you.
I
Cheyenne.
want the pole arm from there too, and you need to
You
get that
can-
shield.
Nope, you can't have that pole arm.
Yeah, it's
Why,
my
you want it?
pole arm. I call dibs on it.
I'm gonna
Muji
roll
can't
it.
even use a pole arm.
I'm gonna roll it and then destroy it. How about that?
Oh my god.
Kidding, of course. That'd be an asshole.
that'd be ridiculous.
But it reminds me of what was that cartoon strip, Carbot? They had what was it? It must have been a horde group inside some kind of dungeon, and an axe dropped for the tank. He rolls a 94, and he's all happy. He's dreaming about his new life with the axe, and then the caster rolls neat on it too, and he wins, and then he disenchants and destroys it.
Oh wow. Do you guys remember when people would be like at work, you know, people on smoke break and they come out, they'd be like, hey, can I have a cigarette? And you give them one, they would just break it in half and throw it in the trash. You're like, dude, why'd you do that? Like, you gave it to me. What do you care what I do with it? So rude.
Wow. Well, that's kind of a dick move. You think the drones are better at EXP?
Oh, Mr. C. Sorry, Mr. C.
What's that? Oh,
he wanted
he's
to
gonna
come.
join us.
But we love you.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be better XP because of the level range. Like they're going to be better like within our level range than those mobs are. Those mobs are better. If you guys were literally one level ahead, so like the Drolsks start being really good XP at 31. The snatch skills, like you guys were getting decent XP, but they're really good experience when you're like 33 plus.
Right.
Like right before you're about to get your 34 book, they're really good XP. So yeah, the Drolsks, like we're gonna go there. Not only that, we should have a way easier time with the Drolsks. Nathan shouldn't be getting hit as hard.
Right.
And yeah, it's
We will control it.
it's gonna be nice. Snoo's already got the shield, so Nathan can get a shield for level 33 and look awesome if we get one.
There's a decent axe there too, isn't there?
The Mantor axe, the one-hand axe, yeah. So if
Does the
anybody's
shield look
one-handing-
cool too?
Yeah. It's the pangolin shield. It looks like the
Oh, I
ghost
love it. That
You've
one
seen it
looks
before. It's the one
awesome.
Cypher Vision uses.
Yeah, that's where I saw it on. That's exactly what I saw it on. It looks really cool.
Oh, I need to run. Oh, never mind. Nah, I'll be fine. I was gonna say I need to run vendor real quick, but we ain't got enough time to do all that.
Sure we do.
Yeah, you should be all right. I think I'm gonna have to run Snoo to the city real quick and bank some stuff, anyways. So I'll I'll probably be okay. I don't really need to loot a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna probably pop over to New Haven and get some food and drink, actually.
But I'll be right back on Snoo. I'll hop out of group.
All right.
Everybody knows where to go, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just meet at the Grimstone Mono. We'll all run together over there. That way nobody's getting like murdered by a Brimstone Prowler.
Uh-oh, what's this? Client-only patch has been pushed. Fixed a number of tooltip issues with Alchemy 1 and 2. More fixes will come next Tuesday. More patch notes on the forums.
So does that mean we have to log out, or
Client-only should mean we don't have to do nothing, I don't think, right? A developer,
yeah,
but...
it's not going to affect us logging in and out. I just logged in and out fine. It's okay.
You know what I mean? Or do we have to go completely out of the game?
I don't think so. I think when they do client side, it's just automatically pushed into the game.
All right, you can invite Snooze now.
All right.
It's interesting names that you picked there. Smorlord and Snooze.
I still have such a hard time saying your original name, Gulio.
Gulio. I love it.
Yeah, you're saying it like Minus does. You're getting half of it right. It's Gulo. It's really simple.
Gulo.
I was trying to think of what the hell did you spell?
Gulo.
No, it's spelled Gulo.
Oh, I thought it was GLU. I mean GULU. GULO.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
you guys all know
Gulio.
into the fort. Okay.
Dude, we do need to do a rap song where your rap name is Gulio.
Wait, did we pass the... Damn it. I meant to...
Yeah, you all ran past the mono to the fort.
I thought so. It's like...
I wasn't going to say nothing because I still had the speed buff, but I was like, yeah, I'll let him stay with me.
Well, going to the fort's good. We can sell our stuff real quick and repair. I need to repair.
I linked that for you, Nathan.
Oh, nice. Let's take a look at that bad boy. Oof.
Oh, that dropped earlier. I remember that. It's like, damn you. We got
Oh, yeah,
drops.
that's nice.
Is that the one that's on your back right now?
No, I've got the one from...
No, I'm
oh.
Dark
Talking
Forge.
about-
No,
talking
they're I can't use it yet. I still have to hit 33.
Oh, nobody can use it then.
Yeah, we got a little ways, but we can
I
get
don't
it.
know how far Nathan is into his level. He's got to be ahead of me though. I'm at 17%. How far are you in your level there, Nathan?
I am 21% deep.
21? I thought you were farther along than that.
Nope. I've not been doing a lot of things that gain XP for a while. Or gained good XP for a while. Today was good. I'll start at 7% today, I think. Gooly Jello.
Julio? Is that how you say it?
Alright, now I'm running back to the monolith. Oh wait, I forgot to repair.
I've done that plenty of times. Like, oh crap.
I need it bad too.
With speed, you get farther away before you notice it. It's like, I'm going to get me some food out of the main city because I haven't seen any place that sells the good food. It's one of the reasons why I was thinking of switching this guy over to Provisioner, but now that I know about the... I should check for that book while I'm here.
Yeah, the Tinker vendor sells it. It's the very last one.
Tinker Vendor. I don't know where the Tinker Vendor is.
In the city?
Back right.
There's yeah.
It'll be a while. Gotta load twice. And I'll probably forget. Just in my nature.
Oh, you can't even vend it. Yeah, there's a. That's right.
There's a vendor table.
Why did they make the books tradable? I don't know. That seems like a bad move.
I think they did it on purpose so that it would be, you know, you'd really have to go there and get it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, gotta go earn it.
I would think.
They knew there'd be guilds like us that would just go farm it and then just put it in the bank and then give them away, and then kind of takes away the purpose of the, yay, I got my ability.
Yep.
I would say why not let it be tradable for the 34 and 38 and then make the last ones where you have to earn it.
I'm still hoping with the level 50 epic quest, they got a new level 50 ability you get with your stuff too. But that's probably hoping for a little too much, but it would be nice.
So you want a weapon that levels up kind of like in DAOC did with Trials of Atlantis?
Nah.
Not quite that. There's
I don't know. I actually liked that, but
I did
maybe
too.
they-
But I wasn't a crafter, so that makes sense that it didn't bother me. It was the crafters that screwed over. But what I will say is, if you think about it, Embers is doing a good job of like creating this kind of horizontal kind of progress thing, because from launch they had, you know, going out and just farming for your reagents. Now they've got things like going and getting your abilities, besides things like getting gear and all that that's in every MMO. But also now they've added to where going out and trying to get Ember Essence filled up so that you can, and then quests in order to make that stronger. So it's kind of like horizontal progress that they're just kind of stacking into the game.
Oh my god, I forgot the most important thing about the Drolsks. Do you know why they're the best, Nathan?
Why? Did we run to the wrong fire?
No.
They
Just ran across
drop
them.
tons of strong smelling urine.
Ooh, nice. My favorite camp.
They don't drop tons. They only drop, what, 6 to 9 at a drop?
Nobody means it's often, I think is what he means.
Because they drop those pheromones in huge piles.
Yeah, they drop the Zerker
That's good, too.
pheromones.
Pheromones?
Oh,
Yeah, they
Not
drop-
the pheromones, the hormones.
Hormones,
they drop urine and hormones.
Yeah, but when they drop the hormones,
I just
You
hate
drop 'em-
using 20 Ember.
I know. It hurts now. Now it hurts.
You'll make it up. The rifts can spawn over here by the
Oh, they-
Drolsks, so they can go Ashen too.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
That ain't bad.
We'll get it back.
I can't promise it'll be up for like 9 in-game days straight, like the Snatch Scale one, but
close enough.
That
No.
snatch scale one was nice.
Yeah. It's a good camp.
That would be the grind camp there. You just sit there and grind on that bad boy. You could level up your alchemy along. Well,
So how do you give him? How do you give this guy a turnip head?
What?
just go out there and talk to him.
What does he give you for turning it in? I haven't done it yet.
How do you turn
Fireworks
it
and
in?
some food. You just gotta talk to him while you got a turnip head in your inventory.
I am. He didn't take it.
He won't take the turnip head. He'll be like, "Oh, you got a turnip head or something like that." And
Oh, you don't get anything for it. Ooh, look, it's another one of the others.
the others?
The other others. I can't get close to him though or I'll die. But he's up there.
Yeah, they're in a bunch of camps now that I've seen.
when
Yeah, I see them
came-
all over.
When I came to this one to get the monolith, there was that one in there that you were just looking at, and I was like, "Ooh, what kind of new mob is that?" And I kept trying to get up to it, and it was on the other side of the wall, right? So I kept thinking that I was missing it, and then next thing I know, I died like 3 or 4 times because I got too into it, and the mobs just destroyed me.
Yes, by the end of the year, we'll have some kind of, well, somebody, high levels. I don't know if we'll be there yet or not, but there'll be something going on with another. Some kind of interaction. I don't know if we'll fight them or if we'll find a nice one or I don't know. Something. What they call it, the Other's Habitat is what they called it, and this comes out by the end of the year.
Has anybody done that new Undead quest yet?
No, the Restless Dead? Who
Yeah,
gives
I
it?
just wanted to- I don't even know. Like that's what I was wondering if anybody knew who gave that quest.
As soon as I find it out, I want to do it. I want to see what's going on with that. They're like slowly starting to introduce undead to the game, or what that is.
I feel like the Grizzly Peaks is gonna be like the White Walker wall, you know? I feel like once that Grizzly Peaks falls down, you have a herd of White Walkers coming through Grizzly
Oh, that'd be
Peaks.
crazy, wouldn't it?
Have some frozen others.
Yeah, frozen others.
So what
Finally get to
it's
see
called?
dragons coming in.
A dragon. I can't wait for the first dragon, bro. There is a dragon in the lore. It's in their artwork.
Smoldering
Oh.
Ash Flare. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
And it's only right.
Smoldering ash flare, and then you make it with the different colors of smoldering ash.
Winter
So
is
there's
coming.
only one thing. Okay.
No, I got 30 minutes before winter gets here. Probably more like 45 minutes for her to drive here.
Just you know you've timed her drive, Nathan.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound creepy at
We
all.
have Life 360 also.
You guys
Just wait till
were-
she calls him and asks him what he wants to eat, and his answer is always Popeye's ghost pepper chicken.
She doesn't even ask anymore. She doesn't even ask. She just gets it.
Oh, I gotta go to
Oh, I gotta tell a story about Popeyes. So anybody that's ever been to Popeyes, you know what I'm talking about. Unless they just opened and they got like that trainer staff there, then the service sucks, right? You just put up with the horrendously bad service to get the delicious food, right? Like it's just part of the process. They don't got good customer service. It's freaking awful. Takes a long time to get the food. They're not very nice. It's just the way it is at Popeyes. It's just the way it is. But the other night we went and got some. We swung by to get me some of the delicious, most awesome chicken known to mankind, which is the ghost pepper chicken wings. And when we pulled up, you know, it was close to close, right? So I feel uncomfortable doing that, you know. So I was like, hey, if you guys are about to close, it's no big deal. Like we can eat somewhere else. He was like, no, man, whatever you want. And I was like, well, I'll just get the ghost pepper chicken. But I'll just get the small one. I don't want to put, you know, I know you guys are trying to close down. So only had like 20 minutes left. And he was like, no, man, get the big one, dude. That stuff is delicious. And I was like, are you sure, man? Like, I don't want to, like, be in any trouble. He's like, no, dude, get the big one, dude. Get the big one. So I did, right? Pull around. Dude was super nice. Like, so nice. Like, he's like, oh, you want some extra, I forget what it's called, the Cajun Sparkle? I was like, yeah. And he threw, like, a big bunch in there. Gave me a bunch of napkins. I was like, oh, my gosh, where am I eating at? This is not the Popeyes I come to expect.
So I need wood and damn. Wow, it's not as cheap as I thought it would be.
All right, let's all head over to the drill. Smoojan knows how to get.
Mujin can figure it out, yep.
He's got lay of the land.
He's gonna, yeah. He's good.
I just wanted to try out some stuff, but I didn't think. It
I
was
know.
gonna be
I'm just
that
teasing you.
Mujin, you're holding us up.
I didn't think it was going to be this involved. I just thought it would be like turning ash into freaking flares. Now I need wood.
I know.
Now I'm blue.
And I thought when you needed wood, you would just take some blue chew.
I guess I should have told you it takes like 30 different things to make it. It's a whole damn kit and caboodle to make that thing. Like, he ain't lying. There's like at least 10 different ingredients he needs to make it. It's like insane.
It's like ground torches.
No, Joe Sheep, that's not just the one where you live. That's the Popeyes way. It's horrible service. There's a guy actually on TikTok who makes a whole career out of making fun of Popeyes. He pretends like him and his friends work at Popeyes and make jokes about how awful, like, there's like a new person got hired and, like, you know, he's like trying to be all careful and putting the chicken in with the tongs. The guy's like, hey, what do you think, you work at Wendy's or something? Grab that with your hands. Let's go. It's Popeyes. It's hilarious.
All right, we got the Ember thing over here.
Oh wow.
Little wolf.
Them eating
A wolf runs.
back.
Yes.
Oh, there's the prowler that I was talking about. See, people would have tried to run over here by themselves. And that thing would have murked them. You want to kill it?
Can we?
Go
Yeah,
take
we
it.
can.
Yeah, we can kill it. It's just not nice.
The lurker,
That thing
right?
just so you know, if that thing aggroes on you while you're running through the zone, it will chase you forever. It will not stop chasing you. I have run it from one end of the zone to the other end, and it will not stop.
We need more of this mob. This is a really cool mob that is only here, right?
No, there's a few different places. It's here. They have them in Highlands too. They're not lurkers. I think they're called prowlers.
Yeah, I forgot they are there.
I think they're in a few different spots.
So now you're punishing me for trying to bring something cool to the table? Doing something without me? That's not nice. I'm kidding. I'm curious what drops.
Whoa, dude. Oh my gosh, that's a really good Berserker Soulbound bow. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's crazy.
How would that
Berserker
be?
only?
I mean, not Berserker, I meant Warden.
Yeah.
Warden. Dude, what
Oh,
the
Warden.
crap? Wow. Mugen,
Don't
congrats,
show it on
dude.
stream, Nathan.
Congra-
Don't show it on stream.
Congrats, Mugen. Oh,
Somebody's
Mugen's not
not-
here. Oh
I'm
no.
kneading on it. I'm kneading on it. I'm gonna disassemble it.
Somebody want it.
He's gonna
And it's
need
soulbound?
it and then throw it on the ground.
That's nice.
I'm gonna try and EverQuest trade it like Nathan does.
Oh.
Click it on the screen. And delete it.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. And I made fun of Dave for that so bad, and then I did it. Tried to drag it to the character.
Is it really soulbound?
No, we're joking. There was no bow drop.
No, he dropped.
We can see how good a friend you are, Mugen. You're not even watching Nathan's stream. Jesus.
He's trying to make flares.
I'm half watching it. I didn't see what dropped. It didn't pop up very well.
Thought it was just
he's
our
got his
pop-ups
chat
like that.
covering it most of the time, anyways. He
Awesome.
covers it with his chat, so nobody can see what drops.
Oh yeah, we fooled Tandy too because he's not in voice.
Oh, wow, this is the first time I'm killing one of these. This will be my first kill on a drone.
They like to dance, just so you have.
If Nathan can hold it still, I'll kill it.
They have that in common with the Ravens. They like to just like disco dance all over the place.
It's something.
Wow, look at his fucking head, or his head, man.
I know,
That's
dude.
crazy.
I love these things. It's such a good mob. They designed these so well. Oh, Ashen! Sweet! I've never seen this. Oh yeah, I have one time. I did see it one time.
Big yellow Godzilla looking creature. Jesus.
Dang. I'm inside of him.
He's already eating you.
He already
bro.
ate me, dude.
You're going in this Joker's neck, bro. Neck deep.
That doesn't sound dirty at all.
Wow.
That boy is nasty.
Nasty boy.
Isn't there a song about that?
I'm sure there is.
He's a nasty boy.
He put the hurt on us when he went Ashen.
Because I'm not there to help you with your DPS. No, I don't bring that much DPS. You got your
For some reason, I
DPS.
was expecting Smorlord to pop that cool AoE song, and then I was like, wait a minute, no. He's not on that guy no more.
Mr. C says, to be fair, Dave took a freshly somewhat rare Gator Scalefolds and deleted them. Yeah, after he hyped it up, too. He hyped it up like, all right, roll for it. Who's going to win? These are really good pants. Oh, my gosh. And then the person won, and he deleted
right
them.
in front of
Right
the
in front of
person.
him. Yeah, like standing right in front of him. He deleted them.
Well, he was trying to trade it WoW style.
Yeah, he was trying to drag and drop it on the person. You know, nobody reads the little thing that pops up, the warning.
And then he was looking for it for a few minutes, and it dawned on him. It's like, oh my god, deleted this.
Then we all made fun of him for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, rightfully so, right?
Is it relatively easy to find a group for low-level content? Worried the low population would be an issue? So it hasn't been an issue because of the free trial. They've gotten a lot of new players in and a lot of low levels. That's not to say that never will you run into a problem where maybe you can't find a group. But we do have a guild and a lot of low-level players in here. And pretty much my entire guild is filled with nothing but people who like to group. Because that's the kind of community that we are. And we usually got a decent population of people on. Here's how many people are on right now. Quite a bit of people, just in our guild alone. So I don't think it's necessarily a problem. It just can happen to anybody in any group-based game, right? Where sometimes you might have trouble, but most of the time, especially if you're willing to initiate the group, you can pretty much bet that almost everybody playing the game wants to be in a group. Just ask them, and start inviting.
That sucked.
What'd it do? I didn't even get to see it.
It killed me.
Just drop your name right there in chat, and I'll get you guild invite. You don't even have to be online. Just drop your character's name, and I'll send you an invite. I'll be waiting for you when you log on.
I got over here and got killed. Classic.
All right, sending you a invite. I like the name. Shahil O'Neal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I just sent you an invite. Oh, no, I must have typed it in wrong. Hang on, let me try it again.
It's supposed to be a play on the famous basketball player.
Yep. Alright, got you an invite sent. Check your little mail icon. Should have a 1 on it or something. There you go, you're in. Welcome to the guild.
Pretty cool. Is there a named one of these or something?
Yes.
Yeah, it's named Mantor.
You see who drops the shield?
No, any of these guys could drop this.
Oh, really?
I don't think
No,
we can...
any of them can drop the hatchet, Mantor's hatchet. But only Mantor drops the shield, he drops an earring, and then he drops a polearm.
I don't remember killing Mantor for that shield.
We did. You pulled it.
Alright, Valagar, sent you an invite.
I remember pulling any named ones. I don't even remember.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jonathan is
they might-
asking, been following for a long time, but can you play this solo too? I like group content, also like to play solo for quick sessions. You can, but here's the deal. As you play the game, you kind of learn that like, when you're solo, it's a slower pace. But it makes it easier for you to know what you can solo because of the chevron. See how he has 3 ups? That's a full group kind of encounter. It's also colored, so you know the con of it. So when you're solo, you typically want to look up for 1-ups. And I mean, not to say you can't fight 2-ups, blah blah blah. But I'm just saying, like, a 1-up is safe as long as it's within your con range, right? Like blues, maybe even yellows, depending on your class and level. That kind of thing. But yes, it can be done. But what you learn to do for solo in this game, in my opinion, is you learn like, oh, if I kill this certain mob type, it drops a reagent I need anyway. So not only am I getting XP, but I'm also getting reagents I need to make my class better when I'm in a group, right? And so it's kind of like horizontal kind of progress there, even at an early level.
You gonna shoot us up a flare Mugen or what?
Oh, am I supposed to demonstrate for you?
Yeah, we wanted to see what.
Yeah, do you got one?
Well, I made 3 different types. Well, you're in a combat now, so.
Yeah, let's show off that flare when we can. I love this mob. I can't wait till it's daytime. We can really show it off to the stream how cool these look.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. There's an orange one. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I missed it,
Oh, I
but
can't use
I saw the light come flying
I can
off
still
of it.
see it. Yeah, it brightens everything up. That's pretty.
That's pretty cool. I wonder how far away you can see that from, right?
Really far, dude. Real far. Like across the zone.
got a timer on it though. Cooldown timer, it looks like 45 seconds.
That's to keep people from spamming it and lagging the server out of it.
Yeah, well,
I'd never do
well,
that.
we can do that for the New Year's, and you can do it as the ball drops back down. You know, you can be like the ball.
Well, each
drops.
person lights off.
Everyone does one, yeah. Well, that's what we should do. We should have a guild event where everybody has one, right? At the same time, we set them off and see if it breaks the server.
Yeah,
It could be a guild event.
we'll do a test run.
It's a
Just
test.
If it'll bring
Okay,
in
that was an orange one I shot
2024
off.
with the server down.
Here's a green one.
Whoa, love it.
Oh, that was dope.
Yeah, that was.
That lights the area up for a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's the coolest way to find your group. I love that so much.
I just like how it's just pretty. I don't know.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Like
I want a purple one, but I was told that was what the highest level one. Something like that. Level 40 or
It's
50.
40 plus. Yeah, yeah.
By the way, I am
Purple's
not
40.
making him do that. I am standing in one spot. It's
No,
just,
this
the-
one.
it's just what they do.
We're out here fighting on dry ice.
He likes to charge me. He runs and he runs back at me and charges me again, over and over again.
A
God, these
puppy.
things drop tons of hormones. Jesus. This makes me feel like I'm in the
Dang.
caves again.
Oops, a lot.
Okay,
The
we'll
wolf
do a red
caves.
one for you, Nathan.
All right.
It's a red flare.
Ooh. That was cool.
I'm gonna have to make me a bunch of them.
You
for the rest
see?
of my berserker.
So Ember's staff, that's all Drac wants. That red one, that's good enough for him. He would consider that a fireball.
Where he can
Yeah,
shoot
it doesn't
them
even
off.
need to do damage. He
Yeah.
just wants to shoot that at things.
Yeah, just let for Drac only. Just let his warden shoot those instead of arrows. That's all we ask. It's no big deal. Just for
Hey,
Drac.
Ash, there you go.
Just
Asher,
make him think he's shooting
And then,
fireballs.
and then have him roll like 10 d20s and flash all the numbers on the screen, but don't do any combat.
Don't actually make it do as much damage as it says, really. Just let him think it is. He won't know. He won't notice the difference.
Might
Yeah.
still be full health. He'll be okay.
Yeah, Drac won't notice. He only notices what's right in front of his face, right? So you could totally pull that off on him. He would never know it.
Nice. These drop gold weapon recipes too.
Yep, yep. And armor recipes.
I haven't seen many armor recipes drop.
I got, I think, 2 yesterday. I gave away a hauberk, I think, this morning, and I have the shield recipe. The kite shield I was trying to give.
Oh, I think Crutch maybe told me that because he wanted me to say it in chat. Crutch is looking for a group, experience, or Ember Farm. He'd like to do the Ember Farm. $23 for anybody else on that wants around that level range, wants to group up. First, like, why is he telling me that? I think he wanted me to tell the stream. Good question. Okay, so compared to old school EverQuest and Vanguard, how do the class roles compare in the low magic world? It actually is more comparison than you might think. Like, for example, the knight is totally a paladin. 100% a paladin. So I'm super happy. Bards, warlords. Let's see, what else?
Some people can.
What's that?
They're
Some people
forming the juggernaut into the shadow knight. Kind of.
Yeah, the Juggernaut's turned into a Shadow Knight with the magic system it just launched. What else do we got? We got Cleric is totally the Sentinel. Ranger, Warden is the closest. It's close enough. What else? Warrior? I don't know about Warrior. I guess Juggernaut's also the closest thing to Warrior. Warden, or the, not Warden, the Marshal tank is kind of unique. I don't know that I would compare him to anything. Crowd control type tank.
Ooh, he got spanked.
Oh, dang it. No. Oh, shoot, I messed that up.
Gotta add. You want me to grab it, or Nathan, you got it?
I can, but it'll probably kill me.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Ooh, this is rough. Taking a potion. Gosh, these things are crazy to fight. They move so much.
That buff helps out a little bit.
Okay, now I got them both.
One's down. Good thing it didn't need it to go ash in that time.
Got another cop, but it's walking away from us. Oop, it ran back at me. I didn't do anything.
It was just because I used that magic ability to force them on me. I haven't
yeah,
actually
yeah.
built threat yet.
No problem, no problem. I can get it. I'll keep my shit.
Waiting on stamina. There, he's dead.
Yeah, that's one of the upgraded parts. The tier 2 of Enraging Strike actually makes it so that it doesn't whatever, like, lose your threat.
Oh, that's what I used.
It does AO. Yeah, but the tier 2, the 50.
Oh, the
Ember-
tier 2
Ember
one.
cost
Oh,
one?
gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, obviously I used the tier 1. So a big hang up to trying embers. So what covers tanking, healing, and DPS? Is pure crowd control a thing? I needed and in place. It is needed, yes. Very often, when you're playing in a group, you're going to run into situations where crowd control saves the day. There are 3 different classes that do crowd control in different ways. So for the healers, Gulo's playing one right now. No, he's not. Well, anyway, Gulo normally plays one called the Warlord. The Warlord is, they can fear. So they can kind of make the mobs kind of run away. That's kind of fear. Then you got the tank. The Marshal can do a root on multiple mobs. And then you have the best crowd control in the game, which is considered a DPS, a striker, which is the Brigand. And the Brigand does an actual puts them to sleep. Because the root, they can still hit you if you're close, right? Or throw stuff at you, some mobs. And there's a lot of mechanics that come in play there with the crowd control too. Like, for example... Oh boy. Taking a potion. Okay, so for example, a Warlord... So let's say you've got a Brigand in your group. He slept a mob or two too many times, and it's starting to resist, right? The Warlord can fear it and reset it so that he can start putting him back to sleep again. There's a lot of little nuances like that in the game. But yeah, tanking, there's 3 different tanks, there's 3 different healers and 3 different DPS, and they all are very unique in their own thing. Yeah, you can see, even with only 2, we really needed... It would have been easier with some crowd control. Right there, but I mean, it gets way crazier. Sometimes you'll pull like 6 or something, and it's either if you don't have crowd control, you're running. I mean, if you pull 6, you're probably running either way, but crowd control, then run. These feel like action-packed fights, by the way, because they move so much. And
It's like fighting a puppy.
yeah, these things have a lot of energy.
Down, boy, down.
Quit jumping on me.
Stop trying to hump my leg. That hurt if he tried to hump my leg.
Yeah, and if we have anybody doing hunting, they're great for skinning too. Getting your skinning up if anybody's hunting them.
No, I gotta get up and get my mining up.
Yeah, and also, for anybody, all the people asking questions about Embers, don't forget that it's completely free to try the game to November 5th. So, you know, the best way to know if this is for you is to try it. I could talk about it all day, and I will talk about it all day, but you're not gonna understand that this game feels like a classic MMO until you feel it, right? Playing is believing, and it's free to November 5th. And if you decide you do want to buy it, it's on sale for only $20 until November 5th. And you can use my link and help support this channel, too. I'll post it there in chat. It's a great time to come try the game. Make sure it runs good on your computer. Make sure you get the same feels we're all getting. And 12 developers and pumping out content like it's nobody's business every month, man. I mean, they just just this month alone, released several new quests, redid a dungeon, and released 216 magic abilities. That was just October. So you got another big patch coming in November with a new zone, brand new zone, new dungeons, who knows what else, and then we've got epic weapons coming.
I think they're adding another quest to upgrade your amount of.
Yeah, 2 more, I would think. Yeah, probably 2 more, because it's going up to 300. Drendon confirmed in our Embers chat on my Discord. So probably 2 more quests.
Why couldn't just one quest upgrade?
It could be.
Oh.
It could be.
I mean, if it's a higher level zone, maybe it'll give us 100.
I hope eventually they give us 500 at least with that.
Yeah.
Would them end up going up to 50 Ember Essence? Because it would suck if you only got 200 or 300. And you're sitting here like, oh, I can only use this ability 2 or 3 times in the whole day. Because not every day you're going to find a camp that you can just sit here and...
Yeah.
I'd purposefully go around and just farm it.
Yeah, we'll see some changes for sure as they're balancing out. But I did want to touch a little bit on it. I've seen a lot of people in the comments talking about like, why did you raise the difficulty on the mobs? You know, because we got Ember, we can't use it all the time. So now 100% of the time the mobs are harder for level 25 plus. And I read what the developers replied to that, and the thing is they had done a increase in difficulty a couple of months ago. I think that was when they did that. That was double the amount that they've done this time, and it was too much. They ran data and looked at it, and it had nothing to do with Ember or Magic. It was actually just they're trying to find the sweet spot for difficulty, and so this is half. Because they took that one away when they did it a couple months ago. It was too much. They just took it away. And now they're trying to tune it right. It actually, that difficulty spike for level 25 plus mobs has nothing to do with the magic being in the game. They're just, they just thought it was getting too easy. And if they're wrong, they're collecting data off of how it's going. They'll, you know what I mean? They'll fix it. But it seems okay.
I didn't notice any real increase, but...
I did. When we went down in that flooded ruins, I've been in there a million times, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is way harder now.
That's because I was...
Yeah, the Ember Vein we went in, the Red Shore Ridge Ember Vein we went in last night was a lot harder. The mobs had a lot more health, and the Ashens in particular were doing like huge AoEs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Mr. C. The alchemy guy, the quest guy that we did the quest for the magic, he did mention a more reliable source. Exactly.
Andy, I'll grab the 2-shove.
You guys
let's kill the 2-shove first.
You guys want to hear what I think's going to happen, what the more reliable source is going to end up being? It's going to end up being that we infuse Ember into our body and we regen it like mana. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's not going to be soon. That'll be way later. Like, the story will lead up to that. That's what they do. That's what I think they're going to do. And that's how they'll introduce a caster class. Like, they'll probably get meditate or something, right? Where they can regen it really fast. It'll be slow for us non-casters.
I would think it'd make more sense if we always have to collect ours. And the magic people find out a way to infuse them into their body, like I said, to regen. Or maybe they can turn ashen themselves.
Yeah, maybe they turn ashen when you infuse it. Yeah.
Maybe we don't want to stand in this spot if we're getting this much repop.
I think we're doing fine.
Yeah, we're surviving.
Great XP.
It's fun, too. It's challenging.
Oh, yeah. I've already got
stamina.
4% XP out.
I mean, if we want to, though, we can move over to that spot opposite of us. Because usually we would rotate up into the back of the canyon, but I think we're probably just going to be more static and pull back and forth, and that's probably a better spot.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't the name boss have a better chance of spawning in the back though, too?
He spawns like 5 spots all around the canyon. He can spawn up front, he can spawn along the back wall, he can spawn in the crowd in the middle of the back guys. So unless we're clearing the whole thing, it's not like too super likely we're gonna find him. Because he looks exactly like all the other ones, which it was what I was complaining about yesterday.
Isn't he a bit bigger?
Yeah,
It's like 5%.
I think they just need to make them bigger, and that would make it better. I do know that eventually we'll have more unique mobs for bosses, but small
Or a
development
different
team.
color, slightly different color?
Yeah, they can make him a little paler. They can
Yeah, make them white. That would be interesting.
I always make jokes. I go, you just give him a little hat.
Give them a hat, yeah. Just anything to make them look different, yeah.
Make him look
Put a little white scale down the back middle of him, you know?
So let's go over to this side, and that way we can sort of swap pulling from one side to the other side.
Lydon, welcome to the family. Just purchased. Thanks for using my link, dude. Really appreciate it, man. It helps the channel out a lot.
Oh, we just got a spawn on top of us.
Yeah, bring it over here.
Working on it.
There, I peed on him.
Pee on him harder.
Oh,
Pee
you
harder.
didn't pee on him. You spit on him. You just spit your own pee on him. Or it could have been his pee as well.
It probably
Spit
was his
own
pee.
pee.
It was his brother's pee.
Probably.
He spit his own pee on.
That's pretty. That'd make me pretty mad if you spit my own pee on me.
It's pretty offensive. It's like, first of all, how do you even have my pee, bro? How do you even have my pee?
You'd be like, that tastes like dross.
Wish they dropped Venom, because to me that would make a little bit of sense if they had Venom.
Dude, you shut your mouth, dude. I'm loving all this.
Hey, I want
Just
some
sitting on
drops.
here gargling, hitting this piss up real nice.
I'm working on almost getting to 1,000 of the strong stuff. This is usually my reserve stock. Only bring it out on the fancy times.
Yeah, if I can get my mature hormones up over 1,000, that'd be nice.
I'd like to get my Venom over 1,000 again, but keeping that here.
Hey, when I was doing those wolves in the wolf cave from like level 18 to 22 or 23, something like that. Can't remember when I stopped. Probably 23 or 24, actually.
Like that, yeah. I collected a lot of enemies from there.
Oh, GT, so here's where you're gonna find the toolbox, dude. It's in the solo loop. So go back to the entrance, and what is it, to the left? I believe you go after you leave in the entrance, go stay left, and it'll take you right up a ramp. Is it right? I thought it was left.
Yeah, you take that first left, and then you just stay to the right. Take the right.
Oh, right, first left, then stay right. Yeah, exactly. And it'll go up a little ramp thing, and it'll be up at the top of that. So look for the solo stuff, the 1-ups and stuff.
They wanted to make sure that everybody could have a chance at it. At all the drops.
Yeah, they wanted everybody to be able to get it, even if you had to solo it. So, that's how we figured out. We didn't know where it was either, and then we realized, wait a minute, it's a soloable, so it has to be on the solo loop for the toolbox.
Because it wasn't the random drop that we were finding for that one.
Yeah. And it's a clicky, so it doesn't, despawn every time somebody clicks or anything annoying like that. Tank and healer shortage in MMOs hold true? There's always a bit of that, yeah. We've had a lot of healers join the guild. We just don't know how many are going to stay, right? You know how it be? And since I'm a tank, I really have no idea if there's a tank shortage or not. I have no idea. Loving these embers, man.
Well, the last time I came here, that ember vein just disappeared.
Jeez. Well, they turn ashen. They do not want to pay attention to me.
Yeah, they tend to go for whoever's second on threat, which is probably going to be me or boss.
I just dance.
Or shy. It all depends on who's doing what.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mr. C. Getting in a duo or a trio, if it's that is still a good time. You can still get a lot done in a duo or trio. And they're... Go ahead.
Nathan, if you open up your guild tab, you can see all of the green that's 10 and below.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. So the green ones are healers. The blue ones are tanks. The red are DPS. Now keep in mind, mixed in with the DPS, because they are still a DPS, is Brigand, which is a... They're still DPS, but they're also a crowd control. That's what people think of when they think of Brigand.
I'm grabbing the second one.
Can you run it off?
No, I'm just going to kill myself.
I'm kidding, because they run way too fast to run off. The only way that would work is if I hit it with my venom and then you tried to run it off. Did they change where these things respawn? Because I don't remember ever getting this close to this edge before.
Yeah, I don't know. This one sort of came out of nowhere. I don't usually think they patrol that close
it's
to
a grazing. Are they all grazing? Yeah,
no, there's different ones. Some of them proc meaner stuff. The grazings, I think, have a they don't hit very hard, but every once in a while they'll proc a really hard hit, like that right there.
Okay, magic time. Go, 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 go.
Oh, it got his buff up right, isn't it?
Oof, oof. Alright, resting. Woo! Action packed out here, I love it. Knight equals Pally, Marshal equals Shadow Knight, Juggernaut equals Warrior. Maybe. I feel like with the magic, the Juggernaut's getting pretty Shadow Knight-ish.
Yeah, because they get the life steal from their bleed, which is pretty nasty.
I don't know if there's a
Really?
comparison for the Marshal to another tank. I can't. I just feel like it's unique.
I don't really think there is. Yeah.
Maybe
The
a
Root
warrior.
CC.
Fairy warrior?
They're really fun though. It's a really cool tank. Witcher's freaking amazing on his.
I was gonna say, out of all the tanks, I like Marshall the most.
I think
Far
most
play.
people would enjoy it because it's just so different that I feel like you immediately start being like, "Oh, this is so cool."
But again, to me, the Marshall's another one of those that doesn't really have a defining class, like how Warlord and Knight and Berserker, all those, you know when you pick them what you're thinking it'll be like,
Right.
and it's like that. You
Yeah.
know, like that's what it's gonna be. But
Yeah.
you got Marshall. When I thought of Marshall, I was like, oh, I'll be the Marshal of this thing. You know, I thought
Yeah.
I had like some long distance pole arm throws or something. You know, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, some of the classes match up to typical fantasy design. Some of them are just unique. Marshall, I think, is a unique one.
I think the Ordinance kind of unique though too.
Yeah, but the thing is if you like the Bard class and other like EverQuest Center, you're gonna like the Warlord. Are they unique? Yes, they are. They're not exactly a Bard, but if you like the Bard, you're probably gonna also like the. It's gonna translate.
I was referring. I thought I said Warden.
Oh, I thought you said Warlord. Yeah, the Warden is also super unique. I always just say Ranger because I feel this. So far, all the Rangers from EverQuest have also enjoyed the Warden. They're similar, but they are their own thing, too. That's what's cool about this game. It didn't just straight up try to copy old games. It just took ideas from old games and made a new game, legitimately.
I think the Warden could be so much better of a class if they just allowed them to get a pet or tame wolves around the area. Like it ain't got to be nothing. You can just tame one of these low-level wolves and just keep it with you. And then
Somebody's getting that. Somebody is getting a pet.
Then that would be.
Yeah, they've talked about it. I still don't know who would get it.
Yeah,
Like,
they were arguing about who would get it actually on a stream, a dev stream where we were playing with them, and they were arguing about who should get it, and I think it was Adrift or Undone, I don't remember which one was saying the Warden should get it. And then Drendon was saying the Warden gets everything. You know, and they were arguing, so I don't think they've decided, or they might have internally decided now, that was a long time ago, but...
Yeah, I want to argue for the Warlord, and then part of me I feel like it'd be too strong.
Yeah, pets are difficult, and
Warlord's
pets
already.
pets aren't good for performance either. That's what they're working through. That's the real thing is, you know, the development time to make an AI, you know, appropriate for a pet, and you know, you have to have a pet control window. I mean, there's a lot of work for an indie team to go into it, but it is in the works for somebody. They may just make a new class for it. We don't really know. They can do anything.
I wonder if this thing is gonna disappear in the morning. I'll be
You
sad.
just had to say that, didn't you, Movie?
Somebody has to fix it, man.
Oh wow! If it's got its shield up, it blocks my ability.
It is a lot of fun when you get to be next to one of these fishers and actually use your Ember.
Yeah, you get to
abilities a
actually
lot.
not be so stressed about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. I have a little bit more fun.
But we were joking the other day, yesterday when we were here, some people in the group like didn't have Ember to leave. Like they were like, we used all our Ember thinking there was gonna be a fisher here. And
That's gonna happen a lot. Gotta walk home.
To walk out of here. Holy crap. A little higher level here, so.
Dude, there's a lot of people could camp this area, dude. Look at all those. I didn't realize we were surrounded this brutally because it was nighttime.
With the right group, you can do a fairly efficient cycle in this area. Ouch. You got whacked. She got slapped down.
I wish I could get that buff that they got, that armored plates.
Yeah.
15 armor plates. Like, oh my god.
That'd make more sense for a tank to have. Probably a knight.
Hey, give me a little piece of that.
I'm using my crushing blow, which usually takes like, 50 to 100% of the armor off of mobs, and it's taking like 25%.
I really hope this game keeps growing so they can continue adding all the things they want. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, for sure. Yeah, me too, man. I hope it's super. Hope it takes off, and I hope a lot of these people came to play because we've had pretty good population this entire time. It's been really nice just seeing players all over the place and grouping up, and especially in the lower zones have been pretty active and at all hours of the night and everything. It's been really nice, and I hope a ton of them stay.
Mugen, did you just see that?
So.
The fisher disappeared.
Yeah.
And then it came right
Because
back.
you said it. Yeah. Oh, it's back now? Okay, alright.
It disappeared for half
I
a second.
seen that too, and I was thinking I just seeing stuff. I was like, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. That's just a figment of my imagination. Just happened.
You're like, oh goddamn that Mugen, you just had to say it.
You just had to say it.
Hey, it came back, so no foul. No harm, no foul.
That's what you get for being in good with the devil.
I think the devs made it disappear just a little while, just for a joke, for a little laugh out loud.
They were probably like, I wonder if they even noticed it.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to notice, but like some of the sound effects for these spells is really well done too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
I like when I use the Fade and Strike, you hear like a little puff smoke coming off of you.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh shit, that's pretty cool.
Shooting off my fireworks for you, Nathan. Give you a little show.
What?
You didn't notice me shooting off flares?
I missed the last one. I kind
They
of
look way cooler at nighttime.
Yes, they do. Much more noticeable at night.
Poor
So
Tandy
good.
gets like one shot.
Oh my gosh.
I think we need to
He's
go
like,
to,
my armor's down to 0.
maybe we should go to a Ember Fire and get our health back.
Oh shit.
Nope, I can't use that until I get a charge. I won't be stuck here with no. Oh,
Yeah, see, that's one of the issues with this camp is the closest Ember fire is pretty far. Oh, there's a hatchet.
Oh, there's my hatchet.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Nice. +5 block, +8 hit, +8 one-hand damage.
That's
Nice.
a tanky one.
9 to 33 damage. Wow.
Yeah, it's not bad DPS actually, but yeah, it's got that block on it, which isn't bad for soloing on a DPS.
I'd rather give it to the tank first and then anything after that.
Well, no, he's got a pretty good sword.
I got a pretty good sword. I'm gonna let you have it. I mean, it's arguably better, but
I would need two.
But that's going to be a real upgrade for you, so you take it.
I would say the real problem with it as a tanking weapon is the positional. But
Yeah, I
mean,
saw that. Yeah,
it
that's
doesn't
what I was
matter
thinking.
too much as a tank, but it's a little different.
I'm at work, just craving to play again. I'm hooked. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, man.
Snow wanted on the breed.
That's just how I roll. I got all this garbage honed manslayers and mantor hatchets and stuff in my bag. I don't understand.
Man, I remember you gave me that manslayer. I was like, oh shit, this is a badass sword. And then I ended up getting that dark forge. I was like, oh my god, this is like insane.
I never got that Dark Forge axe. Is that the one on your back right now?
It's
Yeah.
really rare. We'll get
Yeah,
it
link
one
it
day.
up. Make everybody jealous.
Yeah, it is. It is a nice axe. Look how cool it looks.
So I only got this crappy thing.
Let's look at those stats. Plus 4 combat movement, plus 5 haste, plus 16 two-hand weapon damage.
And 47 top end damage.
47 top end. Jeez, man.
That kicks my sword's ass.
Yeah. You want to duel? Come on, buddy.
There you go.
I don't even know.
Then
how
you
to
gotta
roll.
have Tushy link his that he got in FD2.
We're rolling, buddy. We're rolling.
Got the axe from a wandering mangrove before the major maintenance.
Oh yeah, Fantasy's got a new axe. I didn't even get to see it yet, but I
Does it
hear
look
good
cool?
things. I don't know. You gotta ask him, Mr. C. How cool does it look?
And also, if you're on, link it in guild chat.
I don't even know how this roll works, bro.
That's the first
Come
one I ever rolled.
on! Look at me, I'm the boss.
It's whatever you roll. It's whatever you roll. The next person has to roll a dice that's that sided, right? So if you roll a 90, they roll a 90 sided dice. If you roll an 80, then it's 80 sided. And it goes back and forth until somebody rolls a 1, and then they lose.
Got you. Okay.
That was my first defeat.
Oh wow, I'm the new king, huh?
For people that played the game a long time ago, I think probably everybody here remembers this. Everything used to actually be dice rolls. So when you looked at damage, it would be a D side, like a 2D10 or whatever. But a lot of people didn't understand how that works. So they finally just made it be straight up numbers.
I am
We're
so
doing
glad
another
they
duel?
did that because
Holy crap, that was,
worked.
that was a big drop. Holy shit.
Dang, you guys went straight
Went
to the
from
bottom.
80 to
Oh,
she
another
rolled a
2. Somebody's gonna lose. Another 2.
Still a 2. It's the 2 off.
Oh, snoo.
Snoo. I've never seen it drop that dramatically.
That victory dance.
I have. I've won 2 duels where the person lost and rolled a 1 on the first roll.
Wow, dang. You just need to quit dueling at that point.
Right.
He got one shot.
Oh, Mr. C, he's logging in now. He's going to show off that axe. He can't use it yet. It's level 46. He hadn't seen what it looks like yet. But just know that very few, if anybody, has that axe, is what's cool when you're that high level.
Yeah, I bet he can't wait to just like stand in the city waving it around.
Yeah.
See, I wish they hadn't decided to go away from the cape, because I feel like that cape or any kind of like back piece just hanging off your back
Yeah.
when you got level 50 would have been such a...
The cloaks and
really
robes
nice.
look so cool, dude. I will sometimes, which is really hard to find, but there is ways to pull up old footage of the previous game that we shall not mention, that this game used to be called. And I almost salivate at seeing people run around with the robes and the capes and cloaks, and looks so cool.
No, you don't want to call it by its old name anymore. Huh?
Yeah, but I'm not
That's pretty
mentioning
cool,
it anymore.
Mr. C. That axe is rarer than S'more's torch, because there's only 4 of those on the server.
Look at this, guys. For anybody that doesn't realize, there is a back slot. Right there it is. Right there it is. Nothing to go in it yet.
We better start pulling or we're gonna...
I think capes are a server unlock. Like, you know, we got to do something to unlock it.
You're just holding
I was
on.
gonna say, I think Tandy says I can't pull these things. They kill me every time.
I think we got to find and kill Bigfoot. And we unlock the capes.
All right, Muujin's up. Candy lost too much health, so Muujin's got to...
Go ahead. I can pull. Oops, gotta change.
Yeah, I think Ella was, or somebody said that they was just gonna end up doing away with the whole backslide. They had a whole new design they were looking at.
No, I want my cape. Otherwise, don't do that. Make us.
That's what I was trying to tell her too. I was like, no, don't.
Yeah, they're a
don't
little
need-
anti-cape. They're a little anti-cape right now.
But they're thinking because they don't want them looking like the big long superhero ones. I'm not asking for those. Just make it like a little medieval cape where it comes down to around a little bit past your butt. And
Yeah.
I'll be fine with that.
Give us a slash hood so we can put the hood up or down. Good to go. Good to go.
There you go.
I like the
So now
hood.
you're
I like
going-
seeing people with the hood. I like the hood, man. That's so medieval, dude. You run around with the little cloak on
Mr.
there.
C linked the axe in guild chat if you guys want to look at it. That is insane. 50
Oh, I didn't
health.
see it yet. Hang on.
Where did
81.
that come from? Where did that come from?
He said off of a mangrove. What did he
Yeah,
say?
named
Wandering.
Mangrove Highland Hills.
Okay, hang on.
What?
Let me-
Isn't that
Wandering
40
world
area?
boss. I think it's
Dang.
level 50.
Plus 50 to hit, dude. Oh my gosh.
That thing's
14
gonna be
weapon damage?
critting like almost every wing.
If I got that weapon, that would up my hit.
Just
to, like,
imagine his
7.
executes.
Dude. He's gonna be a beast at 46. I bet you that's the best axe in the game.
Oh yeah, hands down. That's gotta be the best axe in the game, bro.
Gotta be. That's nuts.
Like the hit and penetration is like what I look for on all my gear. Hit and penetration. I used to look for two-hander, but two-hander kind of hit or miss. Like I don't understand. Maybe there's a limit to two-hander. Maybe I don't know. But
Is there
like,
a limit?
Yeah, you can hit the cap on all the
What
stats.
is the cap?
I don't know.
Oh. Oops, wrong thing. What the hell?
Shy needs to heal himself. I don't think he realized he's that low.
Me and
Got a
Nathan
small heal
both
for you,
took
Major.
threatening strike at the same time.
Okay, another little hill. It's time for Snoo Snoo and me.
That sounds like a song.
Sounds like a sitcom from the 90s. Snoo Snoo and me, coming up next on NBC.
Damn, I
what?
want to get that sword. I mean, that axe now. Damn.
Wasn't there what was the? Wasn't there a toy that had that song?
Okay, so according to Sly, that is absolutely the best axe in the game.
Yeah, it's gotta be 100%. That's just
Yeah, that's what they used to say about the Dark Forge axe.
Yeah,
The best one found.
best one found. Probably the best though. That's pretty epic.
Well, it's
I
only
remember when
level-
the chopper was the best axe in the game.
Yeah,
Everybody was after the chopper.
I remember that too.
Wasn't that the first quest? One of the first quests or something? I don't know.
The chopper came from the
Ooh,
lumberjacks.
Yeah, the lumberjacks.
that one's
And
actually
there's
worth
the
doing
named
too.
chopper, the redwood chopper.
That's it. I never got that one either.
We had one drop with low and them one day.
Yeah, I was there.
Thank you,
I was
Ryan.
Did I
taking
just-
notes.
Hope you're doing well too, man.
Did
That
I
was
just
the
hear
first
the
one that I
Knight Rider
seen.
theme in the background of somebody?
Yeah, that was my phone ringing.
Wingblade was the first item in this game I wanted to get. That was the first item. I was like, ooh, I want that.
Oh, the wing blade.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I got something you would like to see. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I just got it on my lower tank the other day.
Uh-huh.
It's a torch. That's a weapon.
Oh,
Torch, that's a weapon.
we somebody told me about it, showed me that or something.
It dropped from the torch named in Northreach. I was like, wow, I didn't know he even had that. I was like, that's crazy.
He dropped
Yeah,
it.
I think somebody bought it thinking that they could use it in the torch slot for stats, and they realized it was a weapon.
But there is a
When-
torch
when it
stat one
dropped-
too.
Yeah.
Got that
Yeah,
one.
that
Oh yeah,
drops
there are.
off-
There.
Yeah, that drops off those patrols
Yep.
in Red Thorn.
That's still my
One of
torch.
them does. There could be more.
There's a weak version of that.
Oh, I need that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, gold greatsword, nice.
Already
Yeah,
got that one. It's all yours.
I think I got that one in the bag.
Have to re-download and resub to this game. Well, don't forget, I don't want you to waste your money. It's everybody has subscriber price until November 5th. I mean, I like the devs to get money, but you know they can get their money on November 6th because you get it for free until then.
Let's see which one. This might be. This one might be painful.
Okay, I'm ready.
I got 4 gold weapons now. Curved sword, great sword, hatchet, and short
Oh,
sword.
I only got one. Nice.
You didn't get that curved sword earlier, then?
Oh,
Oh, no, you were saying you only pulled it. My bad.
See somebody in the guild's looking for the chopper right now. The legend lives on.
my weapon crafting skill isn't high enough to use these things. I can't even mine the ore up here.
Just wait till I get that Glen chest plate back and put it in my my little cosmetic slot.
This will be a fun run back. Boom.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
He slowed me.
He slows you, dude. He saw you getting too close to the group and he realized what you were up to.
Like, the boss is up there. Do not come up this way.
It's like, oh my gosh, he's running me into a whole pack of names. Because that's what we are to the mobs. We're names for them.
How much longer do you have, Nathan?
I have about an hour. Or, well, that's pushing it, but I should say 30 minutes. I'm pretty hungry. I'd be shocked if my belly growling's not picking up on the stream.
I hope I got that off in time.
You used the ability on it, Ember?
No, turn my mic off in time. I didn't want to sneeze into my mic.
Oh.
I was trying
I'm
to
being
push it.
summoned to go do something on S'more real quick. Would you guys be okay without me if I hop off? Like, just log out around the corner, and then after I'm done, I can come on back?
Do we know the way back? I don't know where the heck we are. Anybody know where we're at?
Yeah. Muujin, Tandy, they know.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do, man.
Okay, I'll be back.
Even if we
I
die,
have no clue
we'll
where-
still be okay.
I'm completely lost as to where we are.
Yeah, this zone is mostly undiscovered for me. I've ran through here, but I really don't. Actually, this zone isn't very confusing. I just realized
It's
that.
just basically a straight line.
Yeah.
Is that...
The only-
This is the end of the zone, right? Where we're
Pretty
at?
much. Pretty much. There might be more added to it at some point, but yeah.
Yeah, you can also get
Problem
on
is-
top of the cliffs, so they added that in like another phase of it. Yeah, there's this zone came out in 2 phases. There was this part that we're on, and then they Not too long ago, added where you can run around on the top part too.
Oh, really?
Well, not the whole
Never-
top part, but there's like a bunch of it you can.
I haven't seen that.
How do you get into that?
I have no idea. Up through the crows, maybe, or the ravens. I mean, I don't
It's the only
remember.
part that I know.
We did it on a developer stream when they first launched it.
Oh, okay.
And that's the only time I think I've ever done it. I've been living it up in Red Shore for like 6 months.
Well, that's the highest level dungeon that we can use for leveling.
For us?
Yes.
Yeah, Forgotten
that-
Depths, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think that's kind of ending its. How
Well,
high is
see,
that one
I
going?
think they said at level 34 or 35, we can go down to the second
Yeah.
part of
Yeah.
Forgotten Depths.
Yep. The only thing about Forgotten Depths that now makes me sad is no Ember Essence. So you gotta go in and you got what you got. So it's gonna be like it's
That's
almost
why
like a
we only
challenge
like
dungeon now.
500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt. I'm gonna try to.
Two. Go back a little bit.
Downtime. We all at? We're in the Grimstone Canyon. I would show you on the map where we're at, but I don't actually know. I think we're here.
We're at the top.
We're at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, up here.
Yeah, cause I discovered that when we came in, cause you got the Ember monolith right there to the left of that. If you look at it,
Yeah, you got the right.
it shows there's another fire on yours. Look at it again. Shows there's a fire up to the left up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't just went that way yet.
Maybe that's the top part that we went to on the dev stream.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm at that point now where XP is slow.
It's not too bad here. I mean, it float.
It's been okay. Yeah, for me this has been okay. I started today's stream. How long have I been streaming? Let me check. About 4 hours ago, and I think I was at 7%. So I've gained 20% in 4 hours. That's actually not bad. There's better. I've had better, but this isn't bad. And we've had fun too. We're killing fun stuff, and we're getting to use our magic more often because we've been fighting at places with the near ruptures.
I think if we were able to do a rotation, the EXP would be a little bit faster. But since we're pulling to a set spot, it kind of slows us down a little bit.
Ooh, a level 50's been helping you, dude. There's not a lot of those on the server, so that's pretty wild.
Aren't most of the level 50s in that Fire Haven guild or whatever?
There's a few, yeah.
So I don't think we have any 50s in our guild.
Nope. No 50s in our guild yet. Closest is Mr. C. Is he higher than Gulo, I think?
Smart Lord and Fantasy Football?
Yeah, one of those two's the highest. I forget which one's ahead of the other. S'mores 45. What level are you, Mr. C? 43?
I thought he was 46.
No, because he'd be having the axe on if he's 46.
Ah.
He's 44. Okay. So they're pretty neck and neck.
What is Mr. C?
What class is he?
Yeah.
I just forgot. Isn't he he's a brigand, isn't he?
I think so.
Pretty sure he's a brigand. Yep, I was right. Yep, rigging.
Nice.
The good news is, by the time a decent amount of us gets to the max level, we'll have a lot of content to do. That's the good news.
Yeah.
There's a little bit to do now, but there'll be a lot to do. I just know it by the time we get there. We got the Grimstone coming in December. I ain't gonna be nowhere near 50 by then. I might be 40, maybe 40ish.
And I can do a lot more grinding, Nathan.
I've been playing more, and I am gonna be playing more. This magic is super addictive.
I can't wait for phase 3 on it so you can actually. Cause I just want to see. Because the way she made it out when she talked about it was phase 3 is going to be its own abilities. Like, it won't be taking your abilities. No
Yeah,
more.
and Drendon dropped the
be-
biggest hint back on the little anniversary stream they did. He said, like, and don't forget, guys, this is just phase 2, because phase 1 was, it's a little confusing for us as players, but phase 1 was like putting some things in the game, like the alchemist, etc., who had spells, etc. Phase 2 is us getting this, all this. Phase 3, we don't really know exactly what it is, but Drendon said things you think of in a typical high fantasy game is the kind of things we're going for in December for phase 3.
And if you think about it, they already got the alchemist's ability in where he slams the ground and shoots that fire.
Yeah, it looks
all
sick.
the way across. Like,
Yeah.
they already got that in. So, to me, that's got to be something they're going to be adding to an alchemist class.
An alchemist class, yeah, which will be the closest thing to a wizard, right?
Yeah.
When they release the alchemist class, which is gonna happen, like, I don't know when, but when they do, that'll be nice, because then when people come in like, I like to play a wizard, I can be like, oh, alchemist, there you go, that's your class.
Did you know that your title, you can change your title to Alchemist now?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize that.
You didn't notice that over my head?
He's been educating me, and I have questions. His guild's one of the oldest. He said, yeah, Fires of Heaven, that's what it is. They were here during beta.
I already did a moonwalk for you, Nathan.
Oh, man, we've almost killed 50 of these things since we came out here.
Yeah. The hunting log filling up.
One. I hadn't killed none of these until we came here, so we're at
Me either.
48.
Yep.
I've killed 463. So that tells you how much I can measure. I wouldn't be surprised if Snoozer has more than me.
Oh my gosh. Not good. Hang on, Sean, I'll get you up with magic.
I'm working on it.
Got it.
There we go. I think we both got it at the same time. Oh, and I go down.
Ooh, taking a potion. Going full defense mode. We almost got him. Woo! Oh my gosh, he got Sean again.
That hurt.
Oh, hi, Mugen.
Yeah.
Fancy
Like,
seeing you
Oh,
down
Mugen's
here,
dead too. I didn't realize that.
I'm under his foot.
So far, some of the quests give really nice items. Yeah, they do. Think the alchemist class will have a pet, dude? You don't talk about pissing Drac off. That would that would probably be the ultimate. Finally, a wizard and it's a pet class. I don't know. This makes it more like a mage, I guess. He might be okay with that.
He doesn't like pet classes?
I don't know. I just know that he wouldn't. If Pantheon said, "Hey, our wizard class has a pet," he'd be probably pissed. But since it's not, you know what I mean? It's not technically a wizard. He might be okay with it. Like, whatever. I can shoot fireballs and I got a pad. Whatever. Yeah, I probably have about 20 more minutes left.
Three wizard classes. I wonder how they're gonna like. That's one thing that makes me wonder how they introduce the alchemist. Will
Yeah.
each class have a role for alchemists, or
Yeah, I don't
will they
know.
make-
Yeah, are they going to make like a fourth tier? Is that what you mean? Like a fourth
Yeah.
subclass for it? And it's called Alchemist, and there's 3 different kinds of Alchemists, like a pet one. Be more like a mage, a wizard one, and what else could they do? And a summon pet class could be the 3rd one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a, well, I guess the mage one. I kind of covered that when I said that, though, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I originally thought the way it was going, the game anyways, I thought it was going to where you would get to level 30 and then you could branch off into 2 more
Already?
ways, different guys, you know?
Yeah. I was wondering if they're going to do that too.
But they totally went away from that, so I was like, I'm guessing they'll have everybody have to level a whole new class. Maybe that'll be what they bring in the new year with.
Yeah,
The new alchemist.
The timing for that could be really smart too, right? To where they, you know, to boost the lower level areas population again, kind of thing.
Yep.
Maybe the alchemist will be, maybe one of them will be a healer type. They'll have like a mage type of the pet. They'll do a wizard type, and then there'll be one that actually can do some healing as well. That'd be an interesting way to do it.
Wasn't there the alchemist on Final Fantasy 14 that had a healer on it too?
Yeah, there was an alchemist. There is an alchemist in 14. It's from Tactics. It's from Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know much about how it works in 14 though. I wasn't
think
playing.
in 14 it branched off to a scholar and something else. I can't
So Nathan, when you come back, what are you planning on doing? More embers? Or?
Probably more embers. I mean, it's just embers time. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm probably gonna do some more embers. Probably not horror night again tonight, but we will come back and do some more here and there.
You want to do a dungeon run?
I think maybe Sparrow and Bounty are thinking about joining us, so we may do something that would be good XP for them.
If it's Bounty, then we gotta get his magic for him.
Oh yeah, if Bounty comes, we're definitely gonna unlock his magic, 100%. Which is quick now that we know where the toolbox is.
Oh yeah, it was a scholar and a summoner was the 2 base classes.
What
off
were
of
they
Alchemist.
called before? It was Alchemist at the beginning, then they turned into Summoner, or I remember that, so you had to pick Summoner or Scholar. My wife did a Scholar. What I don't understand is how can you have a class that has to have Ember Essence to do what they do? So you're looking at it backwards, Daimlos. Once again, Embers is its own MMO. They do their own thing, and they find new ways to do it, right? So it's not that you need it to do what you need to do. You just need it to do something really powerful of what you already did. You know, that's the way you need to look at it. Like, it's a really powerful additional bonuses to what you already did. It's not like, which I've been saying all along, that I didn't think the magic system would be change classes in what they do. It would just make you better at what you do. It would make you better at what you do when you're chewing blue chew. Right. That's what they're going for. Oh, you're talking about the alchemy class. Sorry. So listen, Dimos, I got a theory. I'm telling you guys, I am so close to nailing this. And I don't have any insider information. I'm telling you. See how this thing just turned ashen, right? I don't know how all that works and why he turned to ashen, right? But what I believe we will do as the people trying to get, because the quest line does say, like, we're going to figure out better ways to do this, right? Than carrying a little stone on our hip. He literally says that. They're going to infuse the Ember Essence or Ember Stone or however they decide to do it into their bloodstream, into their body. Then they'll be able to regenerate it just for being out in the world, right? Or
maybe they have to be near Ember Vein to regen.
I think for a magic class, it's not fair because it'd be useless if they're not near an Ember Essence, right? And maybe they do look ashen. Maybe that's how they power up. You know, we power up in order to do our abilities this way. Maybe they power up by having essence also, like they have a regenerating mana, okay, that they get from it being inside of them, but also from getting external essence, they can power themselves up and become ashen, and then all their spells are way more powerful. So they still got the tiered system that we have, but they have magic all the time because that's what they do. See? See what I did there? It works.
See, I feel like we're on a moon, right?
That's what. Sort
Oh, we are. Yeah, that's actually been confirmed. This is a moon that we're orbiting
That's the
Blupitter.
Yeah, but
Isn't that the
red,
first thing they
that
said?
red planet is like feeding this ember into this moon, and I feel
think
like
they-
eventually it's just gonna feed it into our bones. And
Yeah, it
we're just
could
gonna
be.
have the ability.
Could be.
Didn't they say the red planet was
Yeah, that's
Ember?
confirmed now. Yep. Well, it's confirmed that that's the lore that we think that it is. Officially in the game, they think that that's what's happening, but it could also just be the color of the moon also just happens to look like ember, and we're imagining that the rotation of it affects things, etc. The NPC didn't straight out come out and say that that is the way it was. He said that makes sense, and he thinks that's the way it is.
Well, I think that since they put it in, it's gotten bigger or closer. One of the two.
Daimlos is an unbeliever. I can't believe this. Pagan. An Embers Adrift pagan.
What do you expect from the guy who worships the Wii?
Yeah, that's what Daimlos is really mad about. No motion controls in his MMOs.
He wants to swing his sword, you know.
Yeah, well.
Maybe they'll allow you to hook up your Wii remotes to your computer configuration. They're damn those.
Red Moon on the Rise, Credence Clearwater. That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. And I'm totally going to do it. I'm adding that to my notes.
Ooh, got a pop here.
They do look so cool when they come running.
How do I get aggro? Get off me.
I was clicked off the screen. I was like, why is nothing working?
Because you're adding notes. Stop it.
I forgot I was
Big
adding
boy,
notes.
big. And so I got a pen and paper next to me so I don't have to...
All right, time for my beautiful heal. I didn't even need it, but, you know,
Looks pretty.
it's Freddy. I like them sparkles.
Well, you get a account added to your ability.
Yeah, fishing is coming soon too, confirmed.
How many hills you've got done so far?
Oh, that's
Hey,
a good
look, I
question. I
can
haven't checked.
That line actually does fill up. Nice.
Oh,
does?
yeah, I
Mine
can
are
see it
slow.
popping up a little bit. Yeah, I'm at 12%.
I got 28% on my Venom Strike. That's 57.
Okay.
We don't know what the fishing's going to be like yet. They just said they want it to be really cool. That's kind of all we know.
I got 42 on my assist attack.
Yeah, Witcher says someone needs to invent the Ember solar panels, regen essence from the sky.
That sounds like a song to me.
I like that.
Regen embers in the sky.
Yeah, the only thing that worries me about this game is when they keep wanting to use the word medieval science fiction. I don't like that. I don't like science fiction in my MMO. That's just me. I don't like it. I don't want to like go to Bluepitter and there's like a city built there that looks like modern stuff and all that. I don't want that. That would suck. I'd be pissed.
Aren't you a Star Wars fan?
Star Wars is one of the few sci-fis I like. There's a few that are so good that it's undeniable, you know? Some of them are undeniable, but I've never gotten into a Star Wars MMO. You know what I mean?
Really?
I like my classic fantasy.
Here, I thought you liked the Star Wars
Galaxy? I respect it. It's cool. But, I mean, I would have never mained it. I played it back then. But I would have never mained it.
Wow. I
gotta-
thought Snooze was coming back.
I think he wasn't because he knew I had to go. I've only got about 10 minutes left.
No, yeah. Should we maybe pull back to the fire and heal ourselves?
Yeah, I think that's what they meant, by the way, when they say it. It just worries me. But I think what they mean is science fiction as it would have been thought of in medieval times. I think that's what they mean. Which, if you think of it that way, EverQuest is that too. Traveling to moons and all that kind of
Unless
stuff.
I don't think they're going to put in an auction house. They're going to do a mailing system with
Yeah.
pay on delivery. I think
Yeah,
that's
pay on
what they're
delivery.
gonna do.
Well, no, they said they want to take it further. They just don't know how after that. That's the step one. That's phase one of their trade with other players system, whatever it turns out to be. Because if you talk to, I think it's Undone. One of them wants to straight up have you be able to set up a shop somewhere.
See, that's what they, in my opinion, that's how it should be, and it should be done with. But they would, to me, they would have to make a whole new instant zone that you would go into, and you could just set it up like that. I don't know if you remember Final Fantasy 14 before it reset, and they had like their own little bizarre area you'd zone into, and you could go in there and look at everybody's shop.
It might work in a game with a smaller player base. You might be able to go away with it, but man, in 14, I would have to set aside an entire Saturday just to go through 10 million NPCs looking and seeing what they got. I did not like that. That takes too long. You know what I mean? Like I would literally do that was my Saturday. I would just try to find stuff I needed, and it would take all day.
I agree 100%.
But in a smaller community, maybe they could get away with it.
In EQ, when you went to the moon, didn't you have to rent like a little carpet area or something? I can't remember exactly. Maybe Sparrow's still out there. Maybe she remembers. Because she's
rent a carpet area? That's illegal in Las Vegas.
Well, I'm talking about where you rented it, wherever you went to, and wanted to set up your shop.
Oh, sorry. Right.
For EverQuest 1.
Nathan, do you know if these ravens are aggro?
They are very aggro.
Oh. Never mind, dude.
They're very...
I was going to say, I bet you that is where that fire is back there. I'm getting back there to it, but that ain't something to do right now.
Well, you might be able to sneak around them, though.
Yeah, that is how you get up there. Those rocks over there.
Oh, shit. Fucking deer just did not like me hitting that goal.
He's asking Sparrow about, like, in EverQuest, you had to rent, like, a little space in order to sell your stuff originally. Something like that. The bazaar.
Yeah, the bazaar for when you opened up the moon. What was that? Lucklin,
yeah.
I think that's where they added the bazaar. Yeah, you keep your character on to sell, but I wasn't sure if you rented a spot or just stand in a certain spot to sell it. Been a long time since I did that. But I think Sparrow remembers it a bit more than I do.
I really like my favorite selling system that kind of was the best of both worlds, in my opinion, was a couple games have done this, but the one that invented it was Dark Age of Camelot, which they're not going to do this in this game, but I like this system. You bought a house, you put a merchant on the porch, right? You put your stuff on it to sell, and then people could go to a guy in the housing district and just look for what they wanted. They could pay extra and just buy it off of that guy, right? Charge them like a tax.
Dark Age of Camelot.
Dark Age of Camelot, baby. Or you could get the location of the house and run there and not pay the tax and get it for exact price, but you'd have to go there yourself.
Okay,
that sounds like Fantasy Star Online.
Yeah, they might do
says it
something like that,
wasn't something you rented, but you needed to buy a special bag to hold the items you wanted to sell. Okay.
See, but that wouldn't be bad and that's kind of realistic. They could do it because you remember she was saying that they're looking at putting housing in the game at some point, and they
Eventually.
I was talking about the Luckland expansion where you got the Bazaar added on, Sparrow. I don't know. Do you remember that at all?
Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think that was exactly how it was. You just had to be online. Yeah, you didn't have to rent it, but it was you just put it in a special bag or something like that. Yeah, a special bag to hold the items you want to sell. Yeah, as long as it was in that bag and you were online, people could click you and Final Fantasy 11 did that too.
Yeah,
Diamond says you just had to be online. Your character had to be online for EQ1.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 did both, which is really weird. At launch, in what year did that launch? 2003? They did to where there was an auction house. It was called something else. I don't remember now. Where you could just go buy stuff off people, but also you could have stuff on you and just click it, right-click it until it was for sale and set the price. And it would show a little bag on your name so people knew you were selling stuff. And as you're running around playing the game, or people would post up and just stay logged in, they could click, and so you could actually do it both ways. And what people would do with that system was they'd go places they knew was really far from a city, but they knew people went to grind, and sell stuff they knew they would need to grind and just post their character there. So you would have merchants sitting outside of dungeons and stuff like that were real players, and it was kind of cool.
Yeah. And they would do it like right out of, I know you don't like Windhurst, but you could go like the gate to go out of Windhurst. People would be sitting right there for the lobies with like the that'd give you +2 or whatever.
Yep.
Like, oh yeah, I got something here.
Yeah, that was cool. I like that.
I think in Star Wars Galaxy, at least the original version, you could buy or get NPCs. You had to level up your merchant skill or something like that to actually get them, and then you could set them up in your house.
Yeah.
To sell your product.
Yep. The worst auction house or selling stuff system in any MMO, in my opinion, the worst one is ESO. Oh my gosh, that freaking sucks. It's like guilds only, and like they rent the little thing. I get it. They were going for immersive and Elder Scrolls style, but oh my gosh, I just don't even use it. Just screw it. It's so awful, I don't even use it.
Yeah, I don't even
Wasn't New World pretty bad too?
So. No, like
ESO just had an auction house, didn't they? I thought. Just straight up sell your stuff.
Original New World, you had to go to the city to use that city's auction house.
That city's only, yeah, that's how it was.
Now they merged them all.
Oh, they changed it?
Yeah.
You can
auctions,
still set it in the city, and that's what like a lot of people will do, because certain cities got lesser tax on the stuff you put on the auction house in New World. So you can set it in this city and get lesser tax on it, as long as your company and everything owns it and everything. It's all different kind of stuff, but that's the only reason to set your stuff up for sale in different cities now.
Mm-hmm. All right, well guys, I am gonna go eat. Thanks everybody for coming. That was fun. We hit 2 cool camp spots today. That was fun.
Oh yeah, that was.
Got a few book drops as well.
I wish everybody got my book.
No,
I don't need it for a minute.
Yeah, we had a few good drops today.
I'm a little sad we didn't get Tandy a book. But I don't remember a striker ever spawning, did it? Oh wait,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
boss, didn't you get yours?
Nuh-uh.
Maybe.
Nope, I did not get mine either.
I thought one of them dropped. Maybe him.
No, the Juggy got his.
Ah, the jug, and then he pretty much took off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I got it. Later.
Got it. See ya.
Deuces.
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope you have fun. We will be back with some more Embers Adrift. We'll be doing something totally different, but I'll be back in a couple of hours. Give me till 8 p.m. Central. I may come on a little earlier than that. May come on about 7:30. Depends on how quick we can get dinner together and stuff. But I'll be back in just a bit, couple of hours, and we'll dive back into some more Embers and do something completely different. Hopefully Bounty can log in. I'd love to go get his magic and get him all. He's going to be hype when he starts realizing all the things he can do. I just can't wait to hear Bounty's excited voice as he realizes all the cool stuff he can do now. So I'm hoping that's what we get to do, if he can. But if not, we'll find something fun to do. So I'll see you guys then. Until then, my friends, God bless and happy gaming. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.